For those who didn't get a chance to do the prep session,
I was there, but like you were playing naval action at the time. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna let you play your game.
He had a
I was
very
having too much fun.
yeah. He had a very. He also, if I remember correctly, Vick, you had a very bad day that day.
Yeah, that was a pretty awful day. So, in light of that, please send me a list of what you
I will
would
be
like.
back.
Please send me a list of what you would like, Billy and Tavis, since you two did not get a chance to go shopping. Now is your chance while I wait for Sydney. And then once you tell me all the items you want, I'll give you the price.
Don't forget the arcane focus.
Yeah.
So you can actually cast spells.
I mean, he can cast spells. He's just doing it with materials.
Yeah, eventually those materials are gonna run out though.
I forgot.
No, what are you talking about? We shave those dragons annually. It's like, hey, we've got a red dragon in the back. We just sort of rip the scales off violently.
Oh god, that.
Oh, cool. Saw waves in my ears.
Just an arcane focus, nothing else.
No, I'm still opening stuff. Heavy metal forward.
Alright.
Long sword fun. What would that be? I think it would be. Okay, I need that.
There she is.
Pull my.
We're all here.
Oh, and there she goes.
Oh, crap.
Oh, and
Is she gonna stay?
Alright.
yes.
Yeah.
Should I stay or should I go?
Oh yeah, that cord isn't getting there till tomorrow, Sydney.
Yeah, I figured that. Your DVD got here.
You're serious? That got there before that? Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay.
Vic, do the
okay.
heavy metal forge guys sell any armor?
Yes, they sell armor.
Alright,
Depending on you what, will vary on the price.
alright.
What, Arx, I've always been wondering this, what the heck is your regular image for Roll20?
It's literally just the Twitch emote, not like this.
Oh, okay. Same like, okay.
11. Oh, cool.
Okay, so close this out, open that up. I'm ready to go. Think. Minimize. Put that there.
And then I need to put away. I need to bank remaining money because I'm over encumbered
And cannot move.
Well, you want open armor, but what do you want? You want light, medium, or heavy?
Medium versus light. What's the difference? Just weight.
Juan, what do you want?
I just remember I forgot to say that last in our little private session.
Alright.
It's just that little thing.
Let's see. Armor, 5e. I'm going to read off a list of armor to you.
Got it.
Starting with light, padded, leather, studded, medium armor, hide, chain shirt, scale mail, breastplate, half plate.
Half plate. That sounds like it'd be best.
Alright, it weighs 40 pounds. It is also gives you disadvantage on stealth, and in total, let's see, in total you will have to pay 1,370 gold for the 3 items.
Alright. 1,373. Alright, then I'd like to bank 200, 2,500 gold, so that I'm not carrying so much.
You'll be able to bank your 2,500 since you've opened up an account now. Tavis. Did Tavis say he was going somewhere?
I don't know. I haven't heard him talk, but
What? Oh, game check.
Alright. Actually, no, I better keep the map open because I'm going to have to ping locations for you fuckers. Alright.
Said half plate, right?
Yeah, it's half plate. Alright. Everyone is here, I'm assuming?
I'm here.
present.
Yes, sir.
Aye, Captain.
Rev up them fryers.
Alright, we're just missing Tavis. Anyone know where that Chuckle Knock went?
He's probably lost in the corridors of his school or whatever.
Hey Vic, I'm gonna host a McDonald's D&D. I feel like you're like the perfect guy to help me.
I can be the fucking general manager of the store, apparently. Especially since I was a crew trainer and I had to fucking do everything.
Why
But-
can I not get more?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, far and near, whoever drew that purple dildo is gonna
That's
die.
me. I'm asking Lon how to get rid of it, and he's not helping me.
I just did.
Lon, help your pimp. Now, in any case,
Use my chainmail, so I don't need it anymore.
last time on D&D, you guys have successfully succeeded in saving the dwarves that were trapped in Dolcholo Minor. You have fought off cultists, thwarted experimentations, stopped an orc log. One killed the orc log leader. The orcs transitioned through negotiations and agree to Fool's Gold Keep. There, suddenly, 798 orcs suddenly disappeared. With only 2 remain. As of right now, as you guys have gathered into the city, you guys have prepared what you could. A few of you recently coming back in the 20-hour time frame given before Kimler Corps would be hosting the grand announcement of the biggest quest in a while. You guys from the little introductory session with Sydney here was able to acquire 4 American quarter horses, which are very strong, very tough horses. 16 hands tall and with a max top speed of 55 miles an hour. They are well-bred, all-around good horses. As you guys, on this day in Akaro, it is the 14th day of the first month of the year. It is currently, at this time, after having gained some rest, after resting up and gaining back all spell slots and all that, all health, everything after a good 8-hour long rest.
Let's go.
Today,
Hog.
Start the journey with
today's temperatures and chilly day is of Freitag, aka it is Friday today of the 14th. Temperatures will be ranging from 38 to 48 degrees today with calm winds, so there'll be no chilly wind blowing today, and it will be sunny as well. Thus, if we're lucky, we might get some warm sun and temperature in the low 50s today. There's no clouds at all. It's a clear, blue, warm winter sky. Now then, as you guys are loose in Abend, and you guys are slowly gathering up to head to the mercantile's office of Kimmerakor, what would you all like to do as you have gathered all here? Not outside the merc office, but you all just gathering up outside of Inos HQ for your meeting spot.
Oh, I am actually. I'm gonna go to the Where would I go for horse feed? Because I just.
That would
Out of
either
curiosity.
be that would be the general store and or stables.
I'm gonna go to the state. I'm gonna bring at least the horse that I requisitioned down to the stables to get some food.
You do just that as you get to the general stables located outside one of the gates. Well, it's a grand old time. What would you like to purchase from the old man running the stables?
Excuse me, sir. I'd like to get 2 days worth of 3 days worth of rations for my horse.
All right, can do. You want it? You want it in a bag, or you want it separated?
Just put it in a bag.
All right, for 2 days worth for a fine quarter horse
3.
such as that, it's gonna give you
I said 3 days. Sorry.
3 days worth for a fine quarter horse at that. Cost you 40 silver.
I give him a. I give him a gold piece because that's all.
Do you want change, sir?
Yes, please.
He'll give you 60 silver back. Wait, no. 60. I'm like 60 silver.
Okay.
I'm not familiar with this breed of horse, so is there any other things that I would probably need in terms of keeping the horse happy?
Well,
you already. Shut up. You're not there. You already got. You already got the bridle, saddle, and everything else that is most likely involving caretaking and horse, including cleaning out the horseshoe, and just generally, just care products for the horse should be located in those saddlebags you got there. Pretty fancy too. Where'd you get the horse?
I got it from our latest guild mission.
Oh, from the latest guild mission. Well, whoever was the proprietor and maintainer of that horse knew what they were doing. You got yourself a young, healthy male, 2 years old.
Give him a nod. I'm gonna get back in my horse and leave before he asks any more questions.
Like in the horse, Sinji. So, with that in mind, anyone else want to do anything before I begin reading my scripts?
Yeah, Lon told me that you thought it would be a good idea if I got a rapier so that I could do my smite.
I wouldn't recommend that because the rapier is a finesse weapon.
But finesse weapons use either. Blah, blah,
If
blah,
if
blah, blah.
she's running high dex, then a rapier would be a good pick.
She is running high dex.
Exactly.
Okay. I've used 9 times out of 10 Paladins go strength, so pardon me.
Davis, send me a list of items you want to buy to make up for your prep session. I'll give you a price estimation once you're done.
Oh.
Meanwhile, for you, Siddles, or Sydney, or Adewyn, which I got to get used to calling you now because I try to call people by their PC names to keep you guys in character.
Yeah.
So, Adewyn,
It would help.
there's a multitude of shops from general merchants, armorers, blacksmiths, and traders you can go to. The most expensive and robust and made you'll find at a place called the Heavy Metal Forge in Fish Song. Other places you'll find more mediocre bargain ends like the Boar's Anvil that pales in comparison.
Okay, but we're in Abend, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I'm just going to go to the blacksmith that is in the town.
Like I said, there's a multitude of them in the town. Which one do you want to go to?
There's only one. Okay. Oh, wait. Is the fish place a part of the town? Or
Yes.
Is it another
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a district.
There's 2 shades Fish Song and
it's the city, not the town.
another one.
Think of Abend like a slightly smaller version of fucking not New York City, but the Queens. Like there's over 1 million people living in Queens.
And,
Okay.
and Queens is like tiny.
Yeah, and Queens is tiny.
Oh, see, I have no clue. So, okay.
But no, it's kind of like a little New York in terms of density, population, culture, and city.
So like Queens IRL.
Yeah, pretty much. But instead of subways and cars and all kinds of other shit, a really brilliant mage set up teleporters around the city, turning 5 to 6 hour walks into 10-minute walks.
Okay. Well, since I don't really know anything about the town, I will just go and walk and look for the nearest blacksmith. Because I mean, I don't know anything about the town. But now you said what? Wait a minute. You said that. Okay, I'm sorry. How do I bring up the other map? Because Lon's not here this time to help me. The map of like, the district or whatever.
I see. Only I can do that because I have the DM mapping.
Okay. So I need to go. Let me scroll down. Shit, I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Select you have the pin activated. There, go to select the mouse on the top right, top left,
Okay. Oh, I see.
and I'll draw a box over. I mean, like hold mouse click and then draw the box over it, and then select delete.
Okay, hang on. Sorry about that. Okay. Yes. Delete. How the fuck do I delete it?
Delete on the keyboard.
Oh. Okay, that would make sense. Okay. Anyway, so I need. So we got what 1,000 apiece
Yes.
for the last mission. So I guess I'll go to Fish Song, where he said that the best blacksmith is. I don't know where I'm currently at right now, though. I don't know where we left off.
So in Fish Song, if you will be heading to a place owned by Jaddat brothers, known with their craft work and magic skills to rival the gods and blacksmithing. And here, you will find the mighty shops of a giant underground dwarven forge.
I was gonna say, if you said a giant dwarf, it would just be a man.
You ain't wrong.
Or a Goliath at most.
You don't know. He might have some Goliath blood in him.
You mean to tell me that's a dwarf?
Yes, my mother was a dwarf. My mother and father were dwarf. But I'm quarter Goliath.
Luckily, they're selling a giant slayer.
Let's see. I'm looking at
For normal priced rapiers at this store,
yeah.
depending if you want one from the apprentices or from the Jaddats themselves, a normal rapier will cost you 25 gold from the apprentices. But it's
Okay.
And if you're not looking for anything fancy or magical or enchanted, then I recommend the apprentices because you wouldn't probably be able to afford a 2,000 plus rapier.
Yeah, I'll just take one from. I'll take one from one of your apprentices, please.
So, excuse me, I was eating something, but I was hungry. But so, the accountant that is running the counter, this gnome will say that'll be 25 gold from your purse, ma'am.
All right. Don't I actually put the gold out?
Yeah. Just go to your character sheet and just remove 25 gold from there.
I see it. Okay.
Oh, and the easiest. Do you remember how I showed you how to use a compendium?
No. I don't
Okay,
remember.
okay.
That's kind of why I wanted you here. I don't.
Well, I'm sorry. Well, okay. Instead of click on the newspaper, click on the little I information button.
Yeah.
And then type in rapier.
Yeah.
And then have your character sheet open while you're doing this.
I am.
Do the exact same thing what you did with dragging your character sheet onto the board, but drag it over to your character sheet.
Under item, right?
Yeah, you can just drop it anywhere on your character sheet and it'll do it automatically for you.
Okay. Okay. It didn't do it. Okay, hang on.
If you're looking for the diviner and the potion shop, Tavis, you'll find it in Rainforge.
Thank you. Sorry, eating eggs turns off my vocal cords.
You're good.
Okay. Equipped has an attack. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
it has all the stuff ready for you. And
Okay.
now it'll show under your attacks. When on your attacks, it'll probably show at the very bottom now.
And if you want cheaper potions, Tavis, instead of what Dr. Hyde has, you can go to a copper a dozen as well, which you
Okay.
can find in 2 shades.
Do I do anything else? I don't think I do.
Okay, so I owe him 25. Then?
Yes. Yes, sir.
25.
I will give him 30 and tell him to keep the change.
I literally have no armor proficiencies.
You're a wizard.
I know.
We just gotta
If
put
you
enough
have armor
animal skin
proficiencies,
on
I'd
you.
be
We just gotta put
skeptical.
enough animal hide on you that acts as armor in some way.
Yeah.
The thing is, if we do that, he might collapse.
Yeah, he probably would collapse, but
You think I'm gonna collapse? Have you seen my strength?
If we take off your gauntlets, he would collapse.
Okay.
Strongest wizard I ever see.
Takes off gauntlets, becomes a puny man.
It's like that jacked priest.
so yes, the little gnome accountant running the cash register will disappear behind back real quick before returning with a rapier and its scabbard.
Oh.
And it's of ordinary design. No fancy decorations, no runes, no magic on it. It is just a very plain, boring, normal rapier.
Hubs' computer blue screened.
Bruh.
Wow.
He just sent me that.
Yeah, I just got it too. Wow! While we're waiting for Hubs to get back, Tavis, now's your time to shine with what you want to buy real quick.
Tell it to the class.
Go ahead. We're listening.
Yes.
Well, I'm just gonna look a little better. Ah, motherfucker.
I guess during this whole time I'd just be writing shit down in my journal.
Oh.
So that'll give me something to do, kind of. So I'll have that open in the center, just writing in it. There's still some blood on it, but I'm making do with what I've still got.
I should probably do that.
Ron, I recommend when you get the chance, you take Sydney through all the handouts of Abend and have her get an idea of where everything is, shops and all.
I will. I forgot. Honestly, I forgot about the mini tabs under Abend.
Because you need to do that, not only to help her, but to help her.
Yeah, I would like that.
Honestly, I probably need a refresher too.
Okay. You know what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna skip out and go into the diviner and probably go to Hyde's and just like get 20 potions of healing.
Yeah,
For the party.
Arxis needs to get potions of healing because he has
I
health
was-
problems.
Yeah, I was gonna just get it for the entire party.
Oh wait.
You wanted to purchase the entire stock?
Yes.
Alright, that will come out to 1,200
Is
gold
Liam
for
at the
all
town square?
for the doctor's healing potions, for the standard healing potions.
Yeah, it's the 44 plus 2 HP.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is Liam still with us?
I don't know, is he?
Yeah.
I mean, I literally just started walking away to go to Hyde's, but yeah.
Okay, a
I'm still.
realization shoots into my mind, and Haehil's going to follow after Liam and sort of get his attention. Hey Liam, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
You're a cleric, correct? Which means you do healing magic?
Yes.
I know
That's what I specialize in.
I know a very nice woman who makes healing materials for cheap. And I gave her the idea of looking for a magic user to help her make scrolls to keep the newcomers to Abend safe. Would you be Would you be interested in helping her out?
It depends. Are you talking about Frau?
Yes, Frau Jager.
Oh, yes, I know of her.
I've visited her a few times.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to that, but right, I have to go to Hyde's really quickly to restock on my normal health potions.
All
Well,
right.
not really normal. They're apprentice grade, but it helps them build their confidence.
Right. I was just reminded of this conversation
I mean, if you
had
want
with
to come, I mean, if you want to come along, I'll go there next.
her. Sure, absolutely. I can take you there.
Okay. Oh, yes. I'm currently drafting your recommendation letter.
You're seriously recommending me?
Yes, I'm not that great at writing, so this is going to take a while.
I'll do my best to aid you in any way.
You're going to have to extinguish yourself more, because Tanatar is not that happy or drow.
I can't imagine racism is gone yet, especially against the drow.
I mean, they have no reason not to hate the drow.
Yep.
I mean, I haven't told them about honestly, I forgot to tell them about it, but I haven't told them about that weapon they were using, that one man used against me, that if it was a high elf, would have killed them. Would have killed me on the spot.
Yes, I am still troubled that that is not in controlled hands still.
It will eventually, we'll get a hold of it and make sure it gets locked up and never touched again.
Absolutely.
Or we'll just get to the
Or
Janet
better
brothers
yet,
and we'll just
destroyed.
incinerate it. Well, yeah, let's get to the Janet brothers and they can destroy it. Janet
But
brothers can make or destroy anything.
thank you for that conversation and the recommendation you're working on.
No problem. I head to Hyde's, Vic.
So as you enter into the store, you see that the shelves are a bit more empty of the more common healing potions. As you can see that Hyde and his one apprentice is neatly stacking the 60 health potions into alchemist containers. So it's like a 5x5 close to box, 5x5 close to box.
Is there a raid happening?
Oh yeah, no, it's the extra service, Lucius. They were packing it nicely for you and giving it to you in a container box with the slots and everything, so you can just pull them out quick.
Okay.
I just asked, is there a raid about to happen? Because it's usually what happens when all the store sells out of health potions.
Oh no, we have the common health potions for a while, but we have others. But this fine gentleman here just bought our entire common stock.
Do you still have a few of those apprentice grade health potions?
No, they were recently sold out too. The only things we have of current stock is of the greater healing potions.
I'll take one of those. Oh yes. Do I see the apprentice with him, right?
Yeah, you can see young. Oh fuck! You can see the young Mobius that is with him.
Mobius, your health potions were a great help in our last adventure.
I'm glad to hear that, sir. I put a lot of time and effort into studying my uncle's recipe.
You're getting there.
But in any case, Lucius, they did stack them up and give them to you in these little container boxes for free of charge.
Yeah.
So as for your purchase, Juan, for a single potion of greater healing, that'll be a 400 gold piece.
400?
You have 400 gold pieces for one potion of greater healing.
400, got it. Bring that down to
And all it
1600
does
gold.
is I'm not gonna say anything.
And I give Mobius 40 gold.
What happened?
I give also Mobius 40 gold to help and what's the word? Aid in his endeavors and I'm still one of his patrons.
Hey, mister, what's your name?
Liam Dunn.
Well, Liam, the next time you stop by, my uncle is teaching me how to make fire breath potions. If you want to stop by, I can give you one for free.
No. I'll take one, but I will pay for it. I can't accept it for free.
If you insist, but pretty soon we'll be able to start cranking out the fire breath potions of fire breath from my uncle here.
I eagerly await it.
Next thing you know, instead of breathing fire out of your mouth, it's out of the ass like Haehil.
I'm gonna give it to Haehil first.
Oh god. I
Okay,
just
look,
got the
Haehil
smell out
already
of the
has
armor.
the hole. Haehil already has the hole.
That's been fixed.
It's been fixed by the Jaddats brothers.
It
Okay,
was
never
not by
mind.
the Jaddats. I went to
by the
I went to the
by the
boars
Or's
thing.
anvil, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
did not go to the Jaddats
then
for that.
after that, I go to Miss Frau's place. Doesn't she have a teleporter near her house?
Yes, there's a teleporter that leads
I'm probably
to
there
outside
right now
Forest
waiting
Field.
for him.
Okay, I go there. I take the teleporter.
Let's see, Forest Field. If Hubs isn't back by the time you're done doing your thing here, we got to continue on with the script.
Got it.
Let's see, where the fuck's
We
Forest
can't
Field?
spend all our time. doing
Forest Field
that
is
shit.
northeast part of town.
No, I'm trying to find the drop down.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here it is. Hi. So, as you step out of the teleporter after paying your tax, have you guys been paying your teleporter tax?
The Dryad tax.
Honestly, that's my first time using the teleporters.
And I don't use
I distinctly say I use a teleporter.
Teleporting around town is 2 gold a pop, right?
Nope, 5 silver.
Oh, 5
5.
silver a pop, right. I'll just
And now I need to look at the
deduct
currency
5
exchange.
gold.
So
Just to make
So
sure I'm
the
good.
teleporter would give you 95 silver pieces back because it does automatic transactions and currency exchange.
Yo,
Got
we
it.
teleport and it gives us change at the other side.
That's pretty much what happens because
Best
what was
vending
his name?
machines ever.
That's
Well,
what
that's
his
the easiest
name.
way to exchange.
Yeah, it really is. The arch wizard Darius Fulgrim. He knew what he was doing with these teleporters.
whenever you give it to a gold piece, at first when you take the teleporter, nothing happens. But whenever you get over there, you find your bag slightly heavier with 95 extra pieces of silver.
Exactly.
I need to start spamming it then.
Wait,
I mean, if you're a
Just gets heavy.
transmutation wizard, just keep doing silver to gold.
Oh my god! Oh god,
Look,
Oh,
I'm not gonna
God.
be that mean. I'm not gonna be.
Oh,
Look,
that's a good way to get arrested for fraud. But in
Tax
any case,
I'm not to be a level 30 wizard to get away with that.
so in any
Okay.
case, you arrive outside of Forest Field, where industry and civilization turns to nature.
Okay. I know where Frau's house is. Frau's little shop is. I go over there.
Yep. So the little shop is built into a home.
different.
So all she has to do is open up the first story window, and she does business through the window at the little counter.
Hello, Miss Frau.
Oh, hello, young man. How are you?
Good. My friend said you was. He said you need some help from a person who specializes in healing magic.
More or less, yes. A fine young man named Haehil gave me the idea to begin incorporating scroll magic as well as potions to help. For every scroll of healing you give me, I will pay you 10 gold. If that is not a good price, I am willing to negotiate the matter.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I will work on that in my meantime. I'll have to go pick up some parchment later. But do you have any health potions here? Cause Hyde ran clean out of stock of all 60 health potions he usually carries.
Why yes, I do have my normal stock of the health potions. I've made 20 today.
Okay. I forget. How much do you charge for yours?
You're gonna have to forgive me. I usually charge them for only 10 silver pieces. That's because it's usually to the younger adventurers that that can't really afford Dr. Hyde's medication. But for you, young man, and being a friend of Haehil, instead of my normal charge of 30 gold, I'll offer you 10.
No, I'll give you 20, ma'am.
That sounds fair.
I'll buy, I'll buy all 20.
Let's see, 20. So that'd be 200 gold, young man.
That'd be, no, I'm paying
Wait.
her 400.
Oh, 400, okay.
Okay, and what's the stats on hers?
It's just a normal healing potion. It doesn't have that great of a taste as Dr. Hyde's that tastes like a really awesome apple cinnamon. This one doesn't have the greatest taste, but it's a lot better than the normal stuff that tastes like cough medicine.
So it's the same. So it has the same stats as his regular healing potion is 44 plus 2.
Yep.
Okay.
And then it has a slightly different taste. That's about it.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
And thank you too.
I will definitely get working on that stuff for you. And
Be much appreciated, young man.
then I skedoodle.
And with that in mind, everyone's here. We can begin.
Doodle his noodle.
We can begin the dragon plot.
Dragons.
So.
That's right. You say dragon plot, I can only think of dragon titties.
Well, shit. As the time comes, as during all this running around, it is now 11:30 in the morning. And as you all congregate and gather to your favorite mercenary's office following the rumors of the ever-increasing theft of the dragon eggs from Lady Nazareth, which I shall promptly pull out. Let's see, where is the mercantile? South Quarter? No, it's not South Quarter. It is Old Abend. Okay, here's that.
Only like 2 people know about the dragon egg thing for a while.
Yeah, and now that you guys are going to be gathering outside of the office, it is time. It is time to read. So yes, you guys, as you guys gather outside of this commotion, you can see a lot of people from varying familias are present outside the Merc's office. You even see the well-armored and equipped garrison army here in full plate and heavy armor, paid and hosted by the Marquise. There are, by estimation, 200 gathered here, and a small stage seems to have been set up outside of the office. That was when Kimlerkor emerged from his office with rolled-up parchment in his hand. The buff dragonborn took to the stage that was 3 feet tall. Nothing special about it, since it was just for speaking or announcements. And as he unravels the parchment to read it, he will say thus. The thieves were last spotted in Farlust. Sources and witnesses claim there were 5, while others only claim 1. They took 6 eggs from the nest. The bounty for the return of all eggs is 6,000 gold an egg. The capture of each thief is also 6,000 gold pieces each. If we can't find the eggs in 7 days, a great catastrophe will occur. Many people will be slaughtered. It's a race against time, but for the return of all eggs and the capture of the 5 thieves, you will also get a bonus of 30,000 gold pieces. That is 3,750 between an 8-man party. It's first come, first serve. Whoever first to get the thieves and bring them to me will also get the single award. If there is no questions, now is the time. We have 7 days. And he's gonna clap his hands together, making a loud smack. And immediately, some of the parties took off running, activated their flying magic items, or teleported 500 feet away to get a start against the competition, leaving you guys standing here as the 200 adventurers gathered here begin to fucking scatter.
Guys, are we sure we need to take this contract?
Yes.
Do you want to prevent a massacre,
Well,
Arxis?
Yes.
There's plenty of other people on it. We don't need to face the dragons.
Arxis,
Okay,
we're trying to keep
we do
this
need to
dragon
take
in our good
this.
graces.
Yes, if we have this dragon on good gracious, she could be an ally later on.
She's a lightning dragon, so that's even more fun.
Well, what if
We
just
do need
didn't?
a lot. I think a lot of people have already forgotten about this. What we need to do, we need some shackles to capture these guys alive, so we get more reward. A lot of them just ran off.
I think they were going for a captured dead approach.
Yes, but he said if we brought them back alive, we get more money, and more money isn't bad.
Right.
More money isn't bad, but we don't exactly know what we're dealing with against people that stole dragon eggs.
Honestly, they're probably just idiots.
Maybe they're
It's
just
probably
That
a high
was-
chance of that.
Well, would Bahamut Familia know more about the type of people who would steal fuck off dragon eggs?
I don't know, but we can.
They
just
don't know, but they're just as angry and they're sending out their best to hunt these scoundrel down.
Got
We
it.
should go pick up 6 shackles, and we'll only use them if we think they can hold them.
There are only 5 thieves.
5 of these. Okay, we'll pick up 5.
if you guys are committed to this, then I guess I can work through it. Do we have any leads to where the thieves are? Anything at all?
I would. Okay, it said that
He-
the
can
thieves
record-
were at a location,
said they were
but
in
I didn't
Farlust.
remember it from the message.
She said Farlust.
Okay,
He said Farlust.
got it. Farlos
I
is where they were.
I guess we shouldn't delay then. Should we?
It's Farlust, actually.
Farlust. Okay. I
Yeah,
missed it too.
so I'm gonna put us back on the main map and I'm gonna ping where it is. Farlust is here.
Ah, so it's a good ride.
And there's quite
How
a
much
bit
would
away.
5 bindings cost us, Vic?
100 silver.
Depends on
100
how
silver?
you want.
Okay, I give the market guy 1 gold piece.
Perfect.
He grabs
Okay.
it, runs away.
Glass of sweet.
And now I have 5 bindings. So okay, we have. Hey, Clem.
Yeah.
Do you think your family has a wagon we could borrow?
I'm sure they do. Vick, do
Because
they?
we can.
Why don't we just
we can-
Red Dead style that? I'll throw them on the back of the horse and make our way off once we capture them.
Or just,
Dude.
keep on the rope and drag them in the mud.
Well, I mean, that would risk
Sorry.
killing them.
Still.
Vic, do they? Do they? I just want to know if he's okay with them having.
What was the question? You're like
If
stuttering.
if they had a wagon in the back.
Yes, your family that owns a farm definitely has 2 wagons, so they can spare you to one of them.
All right.
Okay. We can put most of us in the wagon. Like 2 of them can pull. We can have 2 horses pull in the wagon, so there's more speed, and we can use more weight in the wagon. And the other 2 of us are riding.
I'm gonna be riding.
How many?
I'll be
people
riding
can we
too.
fit in these wagons? Assuming that we find all 6 or 5 or 1 of the thieves. And the eggs, which we don't know.
Well, we
unless
can
they
we
away.
can just lay them in the middle.
We don't exactly have to be providing ample space for these captives if we take
Oh
them.
no, I don't believe we should because they stole dragon eggs
Absolutely.
Wait,
from an ally of Abend.
Clum got a sister?
I have one.
Yeah.
Always have. Always have been.
Always has been.
Yeah. So
Was this the session that I wasn't in?
No.
Okay. Cool. Alright.
It was introduced in the one shot. It was briefly introduced.
Okay. In Sydney's starting session, we got 4 horses.
yeah. Okay, so we'll have actually Vic, can 1 quarter horse pull the wagon or does it need to?
No, one can pull the wagon, but not a lot of people will be able to fit in it.
Cast haste on horse.
How many could fit in the wagon, Vic?
Since it's mainly used for carrying grain and crop, and since it's usually in bags, so it's stacked on top of each other, where a lot of it can fit, only 3 grown men would be able to fit in the back of the wagon.
We have 3, so
How grown is grown?
So if we stack up the thieves, we could probably put them in the back of the wagon.
oh yeah, no, yeah, we could, and we could just have like, and we could just still have like people sitting on the side of the wagon.
Right.
I want to sit on the thieves.
Oh,
We're spending a long time
so-
talking. Let's figure this out.
okay,
quicker.
so, I can ride. Someone can ride with. We can have 3 horses, and so we have a party of 7. 3 people can be in the wagon, and 3 people can be riding. We'll need 1 person to team up with another one. Team up with someone riding.
I said me and my sister are gonna ride on the horse.
Oh yeah, so it either be me and Scout would have to be having a riding companion.
I look at Liam like with a look
Hayes,
like,
would you Hayes, would you like to ride with me?
Hayes?
Hayes.
Mom?
Hello.
Tavis, Hayes, would you like to ride with me so we can have everyone on a horse or a wagon?
I mean, that'd be fine.
Okay. So we got
I'm
all
not
set up.
attuned to horses very well.
I want to be the one doing it. I'm the one actually riding the horse.
No, I meant like you could be the rider. I'm the the other
I'm
person.
the
riding.
rider. You're the ridee.
Oh
Yes,
god.
but the thing is, I haven't rode a horse ever. This is gonna be a new thing for me.
Okay. So what else? Arxus?
I could,
You have-
but I have bad experiences with accidentally shocking horses.
How about
Okay.
you don't do that, and you'll be fine.
Well, then I'll ride with Liam.
Okay, that works.
Yes.
So okay.
I'm not volunteering
got all-
myself because my armor is probably not conducive to a horse performing well.
So is Arxus
Nope.
riding a horse or no?
Oh, Arxus is not riding a horse. He's in the wagon.
Okay.
Me and Adewyn are on one horse. Clem and her sister, and Scout has his own horse, and everyone else is in the wagon. So Arxus, Haehil, and Hayes are both in the are all 3 in the wagon.
Yes.
And who's
Okay.
going to drive the wagon?
No. Oh yeah, who's going to drive the wagon?
I
Haehil,
can,
do you
I can
have
probably
any animal
drive
handling?
a wagon.
Okay, yeah.
People getting sick
I have an
on
animal
horses
handling of
driving.
5 for some reason.
Well, no, we don't want to put any more extra weight than who's already in the wagon.
Okay.
Yes, I can probably drive the wagon well enough.
Okay. We have it all set up, Vic.
I saw someone do it recently. I can probably pick it up.
Alright, so your competitors have gotten a good read on you. And it will take you half a day to get to Farlust.
Okay. Hmm.
And it was, what, 11 when we left?
So now as
It'd be 11 in the morning.
Uh,
half,
No, it would be 11 at night. I'm sorry.
shut the fuck up so I can talk. No, I'm playing.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, so after traveling for the day, by the time you do get there, with the horse's help, it will be 2,200 upon arrival
Dang.
into the nice gates of Farlust after you had to cross the bridge right here. There's a little bridge. But here in Farlust, this walled city is a nice trading hub where trade passes through, boosting the economy of the local empire. Here you will find a general store ran by an old dragonborn with scars adorning his face, arms and body as well, with damage to his right eye, where no pupils remain. He will buy and trade at reasonable prices. You will also find a tavern called the Angry Goose, ran by a dwarf and his friend, a halfling named Mo, the dwarf being Dorkson. You will find an alchemist shop called Poison Oak, ran by a young Druidic woman named Pan. Rumors and gossip are flying around like arrows around the town. Some people claim the band of thieves are tabaxi, while others speculate they're gnomes. Some say the thieves are seasoned killers. Others claim this might be the work of remnants from Tiamat's brood, cultists even. The rumors and gossip circulating the town is wild. Some, if most, don't even make sense. As you pull into the market square, being 10 p.m. at night, it's fairly empty as most of the vendors are at home for the night. What do you guys want to do?
I want to go to
Does
sleep. It's late, bro.
does the tavern look like it has a stable for travelers?
A stable?
Yeah, like because it's the tavern's in and everything. It has like a stable for the travelers when they come through.
What do you? So people sleep in barns and stables now? Is that what you're asking?
No, where we put the horses.
Is there a
Horses.
stable for the horses near the
Yeah.
tavern?
Yes, there is
Yeah.
a stable for the horses.
Because yeah, I was just okay.
Like how you tie your horses in front of the saloon.
Yeah, okay.
No,
Right.
the way he was wording it sounded like he wanted to sleep in the stables.
No. I was just asking for the horses.
We're not that poor. It's
No,
not
we're not
assuming,
poor.
bro.
Oh God. Okay. Well, we might. I don't think we'll get any work done tonight. Everyone fine
You
with settling
can't get
down?
work done in the morning. I'm going to sleep.
Okay. I guess let's go to the tavern.
Alright, sure.
I'm assuming the tavern is where we'll be sleeping, because like the inn.
There's
If there's
usually an
room.
inn near a tavern.
Yeah, the tavern's usually the inn.
If they don't have room, I'm sleeping on the roof.
And if they're separated, there's competition between them.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
So
why the price is cheaper.
to the tavern.
So you enter into the quiet. You enter into the quiet tavern. Not a lot of people are here at this time of night. Mostly sleeping because it's a work day tomorrow. So not a lot of people are out drinking and getting hammered.
One of these
Wait,
sad
no,
people has
it's
watch
Friday. I
tomorrow.
lied. No, I lied. It's fucking Friday. No, this place is fucking packed.
Alright, sounds like I'm sleeping on the roof now.
No, that just means it's the drinking rooms. We don't know anything about the rooms.
Oh, they're guaranteed full.
Well, it's still worth an ask. I go up to the bartender if I
So-
can.
So you weave your way through the crowd, and there you will find the gnome named Mo. Is manning the bar along with a few other dwarves.
Hello, Mo. I was wanting to inquire if y'all had any rooms available.
Yes, we got two shared rooms left.
Okay. How much would those cost?
So for an honest price of 60 silver a night.
For both of them in total or each?
Each.
Okay. I give him 2 gold pieces and keep the change.
Alright, the rooms can fit 2 people each.
Can we have people sleep on the floor?
Yeah, by all means, if people don't mind that, we don't have cots or anything, so it's the hard floor for them.
Oh, well, we have our bedrolls.
There's
We're
not
experienced
much.
travelers.
There's not much that could possibly be more uncomfortable than sleeping in armor. Being on the floor in armor probably won't be too much worse.
We can take off our armor.
Not me.
Hearing that there's
Besides you.
enough bed space for everyone, Arxis is like,
You know me. What's armor?
I just want to sleep on the roof, man.
I mean, you can ask them if you can rent the spot on the roof.
Rent the roof.
I'm not paying for the roof.
Rent
It's
the
public
roof.
space.
Go. You can get a roof.
I mean, if you want, just so they don't come and yell at you when they see you in the morning.
They ain't gonna
Who's
get up
gonna
there.
yell at a guy in full plate up on the roof like I started?
Arxis is not wearing full plate.
No, he's got
Okay.
half plate.
Arxis is wearing half plate. He's wearing half plate armor.
Even half plate, I'd leave him the fuck alone.
Yeah, ours is
It's a
kind of
gnome.
light
The gnome
bug,
doesn't
so
give-
if the
gnomes don't
storm
give two
happens in the
shits.
night-
Gnomes don't give two shits. They'll fucking shoot you with a crossbow they made.
Yep.
Okay.
Arxis says screw off. He walks outside, casts a levitate, and is now on the roof attempting to go to sleep.
Okay, so
Hey, you got a sleeping permit?
Do you have a sleeping
Assassin.
license?
Pulls out crossbow. You assassin.
see, this is where Mo sleeps.
It's Mo's sleeping spot.
Yeah, it has like a little fucking campfire cooker up there and a little fucking
It's got like a lawn chair with an umbrella.
yeah. Next to it, it's a fucking crossbow with a scope on it, so you can fight off people. He's like the fucking medieval version of roof Koreans.
Arxis just walks up to him and says, "Listen, pal.
Mo's awesome.
Listen, pal. This ain't anything hard between us, but I'm trying to go to sleep, okay?
And sleep downstairs like a normal person.
I'm not a normal person. This is
Me neither. This is my spot.
I don't care whose spot you think it is. I'm going to sleep, bro.
He has a crossbow with a sniper.
I have a crossbow as well, bro.
We're gonna wake up to see a Genasi skinned and hanging out of the tavern window.
Oh, that's
like,
it.
Mo's
That's
little
it,
message
Sonny.
is, do not sleep on my roof.
Listen, man, I'm tired. I don't care about some sort of.
I just want to go home, go bed.
I ain't gonna really be like around here for long, so like, I'm going, bro.
Yeah, go find yourself a different roof before things get ugly.
Vic,
He's giggling like a goblin.
Vic, are there any side buildings to the tavern?
Yes.
Is there one that is
Lon,
taller
the
than
official
tavern?
goblin.
Why?
Sorry,
I
it's
can't
funny.
hear you.
Is there one that is taller than the tavern?
No.
Hmm.
Mo
Equal
reigns
height.
supreme. He is the roof Korean.
Hmm. This is like two territorial raccoons looking at each other.
It's
getting
like
ready
two
to brawl.
fucking possums fighting over a piece of apple.
So,
Oh, this is great.
Arxis just says, you know what, this isn't worth fighting on, and sleeps on the roof of the stables instead.
Another win for the roof Koreans.
Yeah, if I wake up and find him there, though, I'm gonna give him a good shock.
Alright, so, with that little territorial dispute out of the way, as you guys all settle in for the night, and go to sleep, or try to sleep through the loud partying
Hey,
that,
hell's out.
You know?
I'm just in
or
the fucking
try
wagon.
to
Fuck it.
sleep through the loud partying that lasts until 5 a.m. downstairs in the tavern.
was
It was a wild, fun night, and some man named Testosterone Bill bested a drinking record, apparently, that you guys could hear.
To me.
I'm a fan of this man.
Yes, Testosterone
God.
Bill chugged a fuck ton of alcohol and walked out, then collapsed outside.
God, I love fantasy.
Yes, don't mess with Testosterone Bill. So in any case, the fat bastard will eat you. Now, in any
Give
case,
him that fire wine.
Fire whiskey.
Yo.
Oh, yeah.
so as 7 a.m. rolls around, I need everyone to more or less. Scout, you weren't able to find what you were looking for because it's actually well hidden here. Well, I need everyone that slept in the tavern to roll a d20. If you get above a 14, you are able to sleep well. If not, the partying and Testosterone Bill kept you up for the night.
I didn't sleep
Damn
in the tavern. Yeah.
You slept above the tavern.
No, I slept on the stable, so I wasn't able to sleep above the tavern. That's right. Mo got his sleep crapped on. Let's go. I always win.
Little victories.
Little victories matter.
Listen,
For
Dingle,
small.
Arxis is going to be happy about this because he's going to get real sad if anything happens to those eggs.
Alright. Yeah,
Fuck, we
Lucius
could
is
just-
smart. Lucius is fucking smart. So yes, you guys aren't gonna suffer too much except for crankiness and a little bit of a headache for lack of sleep.
Did
But
any of us pass that save?
No, I haven't. Okay, how do I?
Okay.
roll?
No,
only passed the DC 14.
Okay, Sydney, type in the chat /R D20.
Okay, you didn't show me that.
One.
We didn't have to do it last time.
Well, you should have.
I think
Sorry.
if it isn't
Knowing how to
specified,
roll
it should be.
dice is
All
a
right,
critical
I'll
thing.
type the command out for you.
I just okay. So /RD20.
Yes.
I did that, dear.
It's
Do what he did without the period.
Oh.
There you go. You didn't get
So
much
it's a
sleep either.
face.
No, that was me
So
doing
it's
an
a-
example.
You didn't get
Oh,
much sleep
shit.
either. In fact, you suffered a point of exhaustion. So
Oh.
I did.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
What does that do again exactly? I forget.
so a point
Slow you
of
down.
exhaustion. Levels of
Oh, no.
exhaustion.
She's going to
Disadvantage
roll
on
disadvantage all day, isn't she?
It's disadvantage on ability checks, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you
Should've
enable it,
slept on the roof now.
if you enable it in the little cogwheel, you can just automatically track it.
Oh well, it's good. But in any case, any ability you checks you make until you get 8 hours of sleep will be a disadvantage.
Which is it's just her strength rolls, right? Just those regular
This is
strength
essentially
rolls.
what you look like in the general.
No, ability checks
No,
means everything.
Like acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah,
any of those.
acrobatics, athletics, anything and everything that requires you to roll a d20 for a skill check on,
Okay. So I haven't had
Including-
experience
including- including weapons, maybe attacks, you name it.
Actually,
Wait, is that ability
I
no,
checks?
because there's a
No, it's
separate
just-
one.
Okay, it's just ability. It's just ability
Yeah.
checks then, not
It's
melee.
just anything in the skills
Yes,
category.
anything in the skills.
After that, your speed is halved, and it's gonna be sad.
Yeah, let's
So-
try to have a better night of sleep tomorrow.
So, with that in mind, after testosterone Bill's valiant triumph over the evil of alcohol, and you guys are out and about in the town, what do you want to do?
Does anyone have
Um,
detect an object?
God
Oh.
damn, no. Does our wizard?
I'm
Detect
sorry, why would I have
object.
detect object?
I have detect magic.
Specifically for the situation when you lose your keys, but these keys just so happen to be dragon eggs.
Arxis hears you guys looking for a detect spell, and he says, "I can detect magic."
No, not exactly what we're looking
Close, but
for.
not really.
Oh,
Not that, no. I don't have a detect object.
Right, so we'll have to be...
I can change object. I can't detect it.
Damn it.
Okay, well,
So
I
Yeah, I mean,
suggest.
that's tough.
let's look for
Yeah, what-
tunnels, hideouts, secret passageways, anything we can.
you know what they might
I don't
be
really think
using
detect
to
object
hide
will work
themselves?
anyway.
I don't.
Magic.
We
But,
we need a
but
lead.
honestly, if I has like an ability, so if she does a long rest, she can switch out spells. So I mean, this is another day,
So we
but
Our only lead was that they were heading towards this town.
need. Yeah. So we need.
So let's see if we can ask the folk here for more information. See if any
But I was
shady.
How about we split the party?
Can I go ask Mo really quickly? Go talk to Mo.
I don't like them.
Yeah, Mo's manning the counter this morning.
Mo. There's a lot of rumors going about these stolen dragon eggs. I was wondering if you've made any sense in what you believe would have happened. What happened?
Well, from what I've heard, I heard there was 7 of them, and they were gnomes like me. They're very fast, as well.
I mean, that would make
Oh
sense.
no.
Do you know where if there's any like what if there was like a group of gnomes here that would do that?
Hell if I know.
Okay.
Maybe it was Gnome Steel Gnomodome.
No,
He
no,
was
no,
looking
no.
for stuff for the auction house.
Because it was never open.
He was looking for a soul to steal.
It was in a bag because he was running out of hand and he was willing to
He
make
was looking to make a deal.
Oh yeah. And
So-
went down to Georgia.
Is Mo serving coffee this morning?
Coffee? What kind of weak shit is that?
No,
We sell
I'm
alcohol.
trying-
We sell alcohol here.
We saw liver damage. Anyway.
Okay. I'll take some ale. How much would that cost me?
Depends what ale do you want.
Are you
This
really
is
beer
weak
drinking?
ale.
Is
It's just
this
like
that
basically the most
desperate?
watered down ale that he has.
One
see when-
boot. You want it in a mug?
Sure. You'll see what I'm about to do, Vic, and you'll understand why I'm asking that stuff.
It'll be 12 silver pieces.
I slide him 10 gold.
If anyone needs help, like, waking up.
Mo's gonna look up at you like. You do know how to currency works, right?
God damn it! You tell me this bartender doesn't do that shit? Of all your other bartenders?
So, you know how much work that is for me to give you back the change. For 12 silver pieces, the price is 12 silver pieces. Are you blind, lad? Can't you read? He says viciously pointing at the fucking menu above him.
Mo yells, come
Mo-
to
Mo-
the situation.
Mo,
Are you kidding me?
this is for you to keep.
Why are you giving him money?
Shush, Arcus.
He's kind of on the defense now. Like, I'm not burying no bodies.
No, it was if you had any more information.
No, I don't know jack shit. All
Okay.
I'm hearing is 5 to 7 people that are gnomes or whatever. I don't know what the hell they are. These drunk baboons that walk in here every night. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Bill. They ramble and just ramble.
Mess him up, Bill.
Okay, I'll go. I won't take the L. So we need to find something else. Okay, so I go back to the party.
Any luck in the bar? It sounded noisy.
We heard a lot of yelling.
Of course there was no luck. It's Mo.
I don't know what your thing is, Mo, is, but so it's probably a party of 5 to 7 gnomes.
Gnomes?
Yes, he said that. That's what Mo believes. With all the other rumors he's going around, that's what he thinks is the most valid.
What other races have
So
they said?
some gaggle of gnomes banded together and was like, "Hey, you know what's a fresh meme? Let's steal some dragon eggs."
What other races have they said?
We've heard occasional saying tabaxi or other races say.
People saying that the human are medium sized. That's what you've been hearing as well. And so as you guys talk and ask around town, you guys will unravel the following. The rumors are consistent with 5 thieves. Most rumors are consistent with the thieves being human size. The suspicious individuals seem to become more active at night. They're very fast and good at disappearing when they do come out. The individuals make very little contact unless necessary.
Hey, Hayes.
By this time, after kind of splitting up a little and getting the following information, it's noon on the 15th day.
Hayes, do you have alarm?
Let me
Oh yeah, Hubs.
I'm gonna. Am I with anyone? I'm guessing.
I'm assuming you are with the party, so you're gonna have to kind of sneak away.
Normal and.
Does anyone notice him sneaking away?
Probably heard the
You guys,
whistle.
you guys can make perception checks for the whistle.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh my god!
Holy fuck!
You guys won't fucking believe that unless you fucking saw it. This
Is that nat 20?
honestly the most pog thing
That
ever.
is fucking amazing. I've only rolled like that a few times with Vashani.
No!
I'm not even gonna bother.
Motherfucker rolled a nat 31.
This boy rolled stealth so high we didn't even see his roll in roll 20.
He does it to he sent to GM.
Liam and Haehil, you will definitely hear the whistle, but that is when you notice Scout disappeared. You don't know where, but he just suddenly vanished.
This is death.
Same old, same
Yeah.
old. I guess there's some connection in town too.
Yeah, I guess.
So do we need alarms for that?
But do we have? But Hayes, do you have that?
Skyrim
I
couch?
fucking answered yes, then everyone decided to bully over the fucking dice roll.
Okay. Well, maybe if we stay up, if we can see tonight, if we can maybe lure them out,
Mm.
and we can have an alarm set for whenever they sneak up on in the area we're trying to set up.
Yeah, it'll take me about a minute longer than normal to cast it if I'm doing it as a ritual. So
Okay. Well,
it'll just take 2 minutes total.
Let's just start laying a
Let's-
few alarms out all across town.
let's look for a place.
I see yourself, sneak thief. Alright. So, Hubs, as you follow the signs in Thieves' Camp to the meeting place, you come into an alley that would normally scare the fuck out of anyone. Seeing 16 masked individuals with varying paintings and symbols on their faces as you casually walk into the alley with your own mask. The one individual that seems to have the most status out of everyone here, besides Crow is here as well. The one with a mask of a bird painted on it, indicating that he works for the messenger, will kneel down and unravel a spell scroll on the ground. And as he draws his finger down the middle, he will begin to speak its verbal command, and the runes will begin to grow. There, words in purplish rune magic will take shape and spell out the following in Thieves' Camp for everybody to read. Our spies and the Shadow have uncovered the following information that is 2 hours old. There were 5 thieves confirmed. They are 4 humans and 1 wizardman. They were excommunicated from the organization 4 days ago and have stolen the eggs in retaliation. They no longer have our protection and have forfeited their rights to seek a guild hearing. Seek and destroy. Kill them before they're captured by the adventurers. Mission reward is 20,000 gold pieces. Proof of kill required for bounty. Good luck on your first official guild assignment. They are lying low and keeping out of sight in the nearby town of Grimerick. Additional information from the messenger's worker, as he will look up from his kneeling position and look everyone in the eye, and he will say, the following identifying marks and features of your targets, and he will begin, and he will cut open his palm, as you cut open his palm, and blood will begin to form out, and blood illusion, as it's called, an ancient warlock voodoo magic, as this blood forms the illusion magic of the following people. The following identifying marks and features of your targets. The wizardman is named Thrack, Thrick.
Thrack?
Yep, he has a lisp and is colored in green and yellow scales, missing left ring finger. The 4 humans. The first one is named Michael Patterson. He has an eye patch on the left eye, scraggly beard, brown eye, tan skin, early 40s. The second one's name is James Fisher. He has scars on his face from an animal attack, black skin, 6 feet, athletic, mid-30s. The third one
Can you go
is the
a
name.
little bit faster, Vick? I'm sorry.
The third one is the name of Roy Jones, 5'7", Caucasian, dragon tattoo on the left side of his neck, bald, late 20s. The last one, 5'8", tan skin, short brown hair, emerald eyes, no identifying marks or tattoos, mid-20s, named Andrew Miller. As you all know the rules for group assassination contracts, I'm going to summarize it for the 4 uninitiated here. If you strike the killing blow, the bounty is yours. Killing fellow hunters for more of the bounty is prohibited. It's okay to work together and split the bounty. May the odds be in your favor, and the first one to bring back the head of your target for proof of kill will get paid. You'll finish off with the mission rules. And as mentioned, Hub, 16 people are here. 4 of them, including yourself, don't have markings of proficiencies on them, on their painted masks. But for the 11 of the 12 members gathered, have different symbols of varying sizes and colors painted on the masks. All 11 members have a bow and arrow, meaning they're proficient in archery assassinations. Some have a raindrop on the end of the arrow, marking poison proficiencies. 7 of the 11 members also have red daggers, swords, and other weapons to mark them as masters of the weapon. 4 of the 12 also have a tilted green vial dripping a raindrop, marking them as alchemist journeymen. Then one of them has a red bow and arrow with 2 raindrops, sword and dagger, red alchemist symbol, and a round bomb fuse, and a round bomb with a fuse, marking him as a master assassin and explosive magic and material ambush expert. This, as mentioned before, you know as the Kenku Crow, the most dangerous person alive in this city. Crow is as dangerous and experienced as they come. He is closing in on the Reaper in terms of skill and lethality, almost enough to rival him. He is cunning and likes to lay mines and traps to restrict or trap opponents' movements before shooting them with his most lethal doses of poisons that rival the Monarch. His concoctions can kill a dragon. Once the rules were passed out, the man that works for the messenger unrolls another scroll, and casts Dispel Magic on the wounds. The magical lighting and the blood illusion engraved into the forest softly vanish as if it was never there. And with a final good luck, the meeting disperses, and the 16 members slowly disperse. To reach Grimmerwick, it will take 7 hours of walking to get there. Hubs.
Okay. I need. You were going so fast. I was trying to type as fast as I could.
Oh, I thought you were being sarcastic. Like, would you go faster?
I literally couldn't. I literally couldn't keep up. I have nothing on the first guy. I'm pretty sure I got stuff on the third guy wrong, and I only think I got about the fourth guy is that he has emerald eyes.
Oh, I thought you were being sarcastic. I'll repeat it slowly. The first man is named Michael Patterson. He has an eye patch on the left eye, scraggly beard. His one eye is brown. He has tan skin. He is 5'10", early 40s. Let me know once you're done.
Okay.
The second man
guy is James Fisher. He has black skin and animal scars on his face from an animal.
Yep, he's 6 feet tall, athletic built, mid-30s. The third person is Roy Jones. He is 5'7", Caucasian. There's a dragon tattoo on the left side of his neck. He's bald and in his late 20s.
Left side is what?
Of his neck.
Okay.
Let me know once you're done.
Yeah.
Andrew Miller, 5'8", tan skin, short brown hair, emerald eyes, no identifying marks or tattoos, mid-20s. Frack, the Wizardman. He is colored in green and yellow scales, and he is missing his left wing finger.
Uh-huh.
So, any questions, Hobbs?
We're going to Grimmer Lake.
Yeah, Grimmerwick, which is 7 hours north of Farlust. But that's walking. Since you guys got horses, it'll be 4.
Hmm. And yeah, okay, I'm gonna go head back to the party then.
So as for everyone else, you have found spots that look to be of good ambush sites. Let's read all this. Shogs, maybe no clue. Like we return in a few minutes. Probably doing some shady stuff in the room. I'll get why. And so it's putting up. I missed that other small one we had, but they had to go off. It's like half the time we're working. We would cover more ground if we spread within two groups. If Scout would come back. All sorts of people take don't see reactions when they're making the. Okay, so as you guys, what were you guys up to since I was giving Scout his briefing from the organization?
We're just dicking around.
Yeah, I feel it. Like that's the last time I'm gonna drag him away for a while because now he has a quote unquote mission.
There's been Where's Perry so many times. We're used to
Go
it.
on, Itachi. Go kill the Uchiha clan.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe if he comes back, he'll have some more to say.
All right, so you guys were setting up and just looking around. What were you doing?
I'm gonna
exactly?
go to the town square and listen to gossip
Arxis is going where he's told.
until Scout shows up or I get pulled aside.
All right, so while you go to the center of the market to listen to gossip, what is everyone else getting up to?
I'm just waiting on Scout.
Damn it.
How far?
So for
How
those
far-
listening on gossip, you just hear all kinds of wacky, random shit that some don't even make sense.
What the hell do you mean that your corn turned into lettuce this year? That's a
Yeah.
that's a completely different crop.
Like,
I'm not a
she turned
farmer
me
and I
into-
know this.
She
Are you
turned me into a newt.
Are you suggesting that coconuts migrate?
Yeah, are you suggesting that?
No, I'm saying that they could be carried.
So what'd you want to do, Dean?
I was asking a question.
Oh yeah.
The dragon eggs were stolen a day and a half south towards the Swanwick village hills, where the nest was made up in the mountains.
Bro, like, why are you stealing dragons?
That's a very good question.
No
We'll need
one
to
will
ask
buy
them before we
Yeah.
decapitate them.
No one will buy them.
Well.
So what would everyone except for Scout like to do because he has to walk back?
Oh, waiting.
I am soaking in all these crazy rumors I'm hearing. It used to be I'm looking for leads. Now I have a vested interest in seeing just how whack ass this town is.
Arxis is in the middle of the town on top of some buildings, taking a look at the general crowd to see, to watch for people that stand out,
So
acting shady.
So there's this big black knight sitting in the middle of a town square just listening to shit.
Yeah, people are kind of avoiding you, and I don't blame them.
Arxis seeing the traffic forming around Haehil is just like, come on, man.
This is the easiest way to hear goings on in town. Although,
You could try to hide yourself.
So for you, Clementine and Uno, you will actually get a very interesting answer. People have seemed to notice 16 individuals wearing masks have entered town recently. And they seem to have symbols painted on these masks of theirs.
Can they describe the symbols, or they just don't know?
They describe them as weapons and drips and raindrops marking in different colors from green to red and black. There's also one, this really strange Kenku, had a bomb and a fuse and a dozen other marks on his mask.
it looks like someone wasn't very good at hiding away.
Yes, but maybe it was the point that they were trying to be seen.
All right, is that all the information that I've been told?
Yeah, you just know that these very scary 16
Well,
people
What were the time
masked
frame that they came through?
last night.
All right.
Oxus, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay. Perception. Boom, boom. Let's go.
Oh, you're not seeing it, so it's okay.
Aww.
All right. Anyone else want to do anything before I set Scout loose?
Oh no, I'm basically waiting for Scout.
Yeah, I guess I'll just wait for Scout as well, since I don't know
Who?
the city that well.
Well, this was uneventful. Arxis, I'm going
Yes.
back.
You're going back?
Yep,
Alright, I guess I'll get back on top
I'm gonna
of the
get up
boy.
and just continue to part the Red Sea until I make it to the tavern.
Liam, what's your passive perception at?
22.
All right. You don't see Scout coming up, but Scout will suddenly appear by your side.
Hello.
How long have we been standing here for?
How long has it been since he ran away? Vic?
He's been gone for 15 minutes.
About 15-20 minutes.
I see. So, based on the locals here, local contacts really, like the small ass thieves guild around here.
Okay.
I got news about
Wait, hold on. Before you say
specifically-
anything, hold on. Let's go outside of town so no one hears us. So
Okay.
it's like in case the other groups are here. Is everyone else probably with us again, Vic?
What happened?
Is everyone else with us right now?
I am.
I'm assuming so.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's
I
all
haven't
head
back.
out. Let's go grab our horses and let's go outside of town before
Alright.
Scout says this, so we don't have any prying ears.
Sure thing.
Meanwhile,
Load
the
up in
wood
the
elves in the
wagon.
forest.
Okay, everyone back on the horses we had yesterday. Same setup.
Arxis sitting in the wagon just with his arms crossed, mad that he didn't get anything done.
You
I'm
probably,
imagining Arxis' case starts levitating.
Arxis and Lucius are in the back of the wagon. They could do some
Mhm.
magic lessons.
Oh god. No
See,
god,
the first
no.
thing about magic is
It
you
It
must
starts
understand the
exploding like
fundamentals of the
Gandalf's
universe.
wagon
and
in Lord of the Rings.
Hey, Magic Man, look what I can do. He pulls his hands out from inside his coat, showing him the little arcs that are forming in between his fingers. Isn't
Oh, that must
cool?
be.
Why'd you touch it?
Unfortunately, Lucius dies there.
He's a wizard after all.
I poke my fingers into his chest. Clear!
I wonder if we could actually do that.
Probably. But yeah, we're
Arxis is a
good.
living AD.
God damn.
Bro.
Okay. I guess we're outside town a good bit, so.
That must be some of that witch bolt magic that I've heard.
So, what were you saying, Scout?
It's basically you can concentrate all your magic on somebody and
So,
they just
there
can't
was
break free.
specifically 5 people that came and left sort of in a hurry. It was 4 humans and a lizard.
Okay. Do we know
The
anything about?
lizard, the
Okay.
lizard is green and has green and yellow scales and has his like left ring finger gone.
Skills are pretty
Another
noticeable.
one has an eye patch,
Toffee?
So we're looking for pirates. That
has
sounds
skin.
like.
and then another one that is very dark skinned and has scars all over his face.
Still fits pirates. Okay.
One of them is bald as fuck, smooth brain almost, and
Okay.
has a tattoo of a dragon on his neck. And the only thing that I got about the last person is that they have emerald eyes, and they look like they're in their mid-20s.
Okay.
Emerald, like, how green?
Emerald.
Like the gem emerald.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And it's in
Okay.
the town, and from what I heard, they were talking about going to the town of Glimmerwick.
Okay. Well. I guess we better start heading over there then. Because we might want to go ahead and start with someone, so somehow other people have gotten this information.
I'm
I'm
gonna.
sure there's someone out there.
I'm
who
gonna go.
has.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Alright, so Glimmerwick is the place, or did he even tell us?
Yes, that's where we're
Yep.
going.
I'm marking on your map,
Got it.
and I'm gonna
I see
hop
it.
Well,
on my horse.
gosh.
I'm
This time
gonna
it needs
hop
your
on my
help.
horse. I'm gonna hop on my horse and double time it.
A man has fallen in Lego City.
Oh,
Cross
I
the
know
river.
something.
So, well, all of us was ride normal pace while he gets there in double time.
Okay.
The wagon won't go any faster than this.
So,
I mean, if I had haste.
You
I
have
have
most
haste.
performance enhancing magic.
I mean, I
have
could.
haste.
I mean, I could. Wait, you have haste?
If
Yeah.
I had
Oh.
haste.
Oh
As you
no!
guys-
You're gonna drug the horse.
as you guys begin to leave, you suddenly feel a presence before it disappears, as if someone was watching you. But
I
with
mean, I'm
that,
in the fucking wagon. I can't feel shit.
Can I make a can I look around with my perception?
did you not see? Wow, I rolled such a high stealth roll. You guys didn't see the stealth roll in the chat.
Yeah, I did. I just didn't say
I
anything.
I saw it,
Oh.
but I'm
I didn't know what that was for.
I
roll-
assumed that was for something.
even if I roll max, I won't see it.
If I rolled max, I could. But
Well, you can try if you can beat 27.
it would fire nat 20, but I
my
only get
nat 20
27.
would be a 28.
There you go, Liam.
Oh, there you go.
Uh-oh! You're in trouble.
You miss
I'm in
100% of the shots you don't take.
So, what did you want to exactly do, Liam?
Just look
Anyways,
around and
I'm
see if I
gone.
saw that presence like leave.
Yeah, you can see the back of someone that was walking off heading towards the gate.
Can I make out like what kind of like if they're like what kind of creature they are?
You can't tell through the hood, but you can see that this man has armor because his legs are showing, but like his upper body is covered in a hood, in a hooded
Okay.
cloak.
Everyone close up. We have a watcher, or he did.
We were being
Keeping
trailed by
Tom.
someone.
He looks like he might have been watching us when we were talking, but
that's-
he's gone back inside now.
Scout was
Let's
sure to
just-
speak quietly, though, so
Yes,
hopefully that
but
wasn't picked up.
yeah. So I guess we better speed up a bit, but not to tire out the horses too much.
Yes.
Are we gonna have to kill someone?
Most likely.
Hopefully
So-
not.
So 3 hours into your ride towards Grimmerwick, that is when you saw 4 adventurers on a varying degree of magic flying items. One from a broom, another activating ring, just go flying overhead, heading towards Grimmerwick.
Ah, so I'm guessing that was the. I guess he was part of that party. Is any of them wearing black armor?
Yes, one of them is wearing black armor, and of the back that you saw, that was the party's rogue.
Y'all can't do this. Y'all
Wait,
y'all don't have
okay,
sportsmanship, do y'all?
What would happen
Can-
if I cast
can I make
darkness
out-
on him?
Can I make out? Can I make a? Can I see what familia they're part of?
If you roll a quick perception check.
Okay.
Don't say Bahamut. Don't say Bahamut. Don't say Bahamut. 'Cause I don't want to get gangbanged alone.
So the Bahamut familia.
They are part of the Hera familia.
Oh, great. Well, I got the hair familia in front of us.
God, mom.
God, mommy.
Hopefully, she doesn't decide to throw us off Mount Olympus.
Not today, at least.
Maybe.
Big titty God, mommy, be
Oh
like.
gosh. Okay. I guess we better speed up since they're going to get there ahead of us,
Yeah.
so we don't lose too
Agreed.
much ground.
Alright, so you guys covered the last of the distance as you arrived at the walled town of Grimwick. Similar to Farlust, this is also a trading hub, but instead of focused on industry and city, this is more of a farming town.
Okay.
And in here, you'll find an assortment and variations of races and people.
Mm.
But let's see. There, here in this town, the rumors are even more wild and constant. A good sign these shady individuals that you are hunting are still limiting contact and only making necessary approaches. There seems to be more sightings towards the industrial district. That's where these individuals have been tending to hide.
Where's the least amount of sightings at?
The docks.
Okay. Okay. So, is Scout anywhere to be seen?
Apparently not.
Got it. So,
Hubs!
I guess
Yeah?
we better go put up our horses.
Pay attention, fucker.
Yeah,
They're asking you a question.
I'm gonna put up my horse.
Yeah.
That's not even what they were
Scout's on
talking about.
autopilot.
Sorry.
Are
I'm
you
dealing
not
with
having
something.
fun?
No, I'm just dealing with something.
Why is it that every time we have a session, you're always dealing with something?
I know. I don't know.
This fucking zoned out.
People don't want me to have fun.
Yeah, I have one of those too. It's called a kid. She doesn't want me to have fun.
So they're gonna. Are there sewers in this town or no?
Yes, there is.
I'm gonna.
You little sewer rat.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna.
I swear to God, if you come at us,
I'm gonna-
you smell like a bunch of shit.
There's
I'm
gonna be
gonna.
problems.
I'm gonna. As everyone's setting up the horse, I'm gonna bump into Liam and slide a slip of paper into his pocket.
Man, all this sneaky stuff is not my style. Time to go on a manhunt. Loads gun.
Righteous intent.
Time to go into man fucking
So
slaughter.
as you guys secure your horses and that has happened, what does everyone want to do?
I'm gonna go off into an alley.
Well,
Like
it gave
the-
descriptions,
Can
right?
can I say something to Scout really quickly? If I can.
Well, that's
Okay.
Hey Scout, after you do what you're doing, can you take a look around the docks? Because I'm thinking they might be in the area where there's least sightings at, since that'd be the easier place from the Hyde. And that's the least amount of sightings have been reported.
I give him a nod as I go into this alleyway into an alleyway where there's like a drain, like one of those caps that I can like pry off
Manhole.
with my crowbar.
Yep. Hold on one second.
You know, if we took a shot every time you said "I'm gonna," we would probably all be fucking dead ass drunk.
At least canonical.
Alright.
Right. Well, they're here, and we have a brief description of these people. So, I'm gonna go on a manhunt. Whoever wants to join me is free to.
Okay, I'm down.
Okay, while you two go on a manhunt, I'm going to go around to some of the shops and talk to some of the shopkeepers and just mention some of the descriptions of these people and see if it brings up anything shady.
Alright, so as Scout disappears into the sewer, Clem and you guys begin to talk around and ask around. And Adewyn heads off to the nearest shop to begin asking for information. What does the note say for Liam? Hubs.
It says I basically says I'm gonna go into the sewers in the industrial district. Basically, I don't want to say anything out loud because people are following us now.
Okay, got it. Okay, I'm going to go to the district one over from the docks, so it doesn't look like I'm looking at the docks, investigating it.
Alright.
Yeah, when I'm at the shopkeepers, I'll pretend to be shopping. That's what I should have said. But so they are following us, correct?
Well, the hero rogue
It's
was just
suspected.
gathering information, and now they beat you to the punch and got here ahead of you.
Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
they were there at the old city. They were following us probably.
Okay. I'll probably end up buying like one or two things to make it look legit, but I can think of those in a minute if I need to, because I'll have to look at my stuff. So, but yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right, what is Arxis and Haehil getting up to?
Well, hey, hell,
And
what
along
are we
with
getting up
Lucius.
to?
I'm gonna be going through one of these more populated areas, looking for someone who fits one of these descriptions close enough. Such as, for instance, a man with a dragon tattoo.
Arxis is joining him, backing him up using his ability to climb up buildings and such.
All right, I need everyone to roll
Eye
a
patch and
perception.
beard. Yeah.
I need everyone to roll a perception check. Meanwhile, for Clementine and Juno, who don't have to roll a perception check, because I'm about to
Oh.
answer your questions.
Oh, yeah.
All right, with that in mind, Juno and Clem, you do notice that 5 very strange individuals came into town about 5 to 6 hours ago, and then after that, 2 hours ago, about two other individuals with masks and these symbols on them, on these painted masks of theirs, have also entered the town and suddenly disappeared.
All right, so you said the 5 came in 5 to 6 hours ago.
Yeah, 5 to 6 hours ago, and then 2 hours after that, two individuals with very strange masks and dark clothing that had symbols painted on their faces, like weapons and vials. They suddenly came in and disappeared out of sight.
Did they say that the 5 guys also disappeared, or they haven't?
Yeah,
seen
the five guys just haven't been seen.
Okay. But people know that the 2 guys with masks disappeared. Like,
Yeah, the two very strange ones with masks disappeared. They looked like they had stuff hidden underneath the cloaks.
all right. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the party or whoever I can find. And
Find him.
The 2 most high-profile people searching right now are Haehil and Arxis.
Arxis is not high profile, man. He's up in rooftops. And stuff.
You are Green Boy flying.
Yeah, but no one looks up. They're gamers.
He actually has a point. Now let people look up.
You know what? Okay.
Gamers?
So
Fair point. How do you even do that?
who's looking up?
No one.
No one is. That's the point.
No one. He was trying to make a point that that Arxis is green and flying. Then he forget. Then I said, you forget. Not a lot of people look up.
Yes, and that is the same for something very in particular. Arxis, you can see this one individual that's hooded, and he's kind of keeping low on the rooftops, kind of like peeking over the edge every now and then to look down into the market street.
That's kind of sus. I wonder what he's doing. Arxis considers for a short moment, and then just goes full balls to the walls, and just levitates to behind the guy. So do I roll stealth for that?
Does levitating even...
Constitute. Well, you do have the drop on him. As you get a better look at this guy, this man has some kind of beak, indicating him of either a kenku or an alakaki.
Guys are idiots.
Oh no. We have no information about this.
We got some sort of birdmans here.
You can see that where bits of his leg is showing, you can see black feathers.
Alright, so we got real birdman's hours. Alright. This is like real good information. Really want to ask him what he's doing, but I probably shouldn't, because I might get
What was your
smited.
character? What
You
was
should probably just
your
keep.
character
You should probably just keep on going on with the wind.
While you're out there.
Arxis is
What was
pretty
your character?
impulsive, but he's had a near-death experience in the past 2 weeks, and he's kind of not feeling it. Dudes in cloaks looking over buildings are kind of real sus, so like you might want to get team backup on this one. So he's going to attempt to stealthily scale down the building and get Haehil's attention.
Alright.
Yo, Haehil. Alright.
Yes, did you find
Oh,
something?
you guys are good.
He wasn't paying attention.
I was on top of the buildings and stuff. So I see this man's right. He's like all cloaked and shit. He got like hoods up. He got a beak, man. He got feathers and a beak.
Are you
I
sure
think-
that wasn't an ass?
He's some sort of bird, okay? Like I was right behind him. He got feathers on him, bro.
Is this the first time you've seen a bird folk before?
Kinda. Anyway, he's looking mad sus. So like, I need a second opinion on this because I don't want to get struck down
Right, well, where was he?
on top of the buildings.
And you expect me in heavy plate armor to get onto a roof to see this with you?
No, I'm just trying to tell you info so I can get some sort of backup, bro.
Right. Well, since you were up there, I'm going to believe you, and we're going to take this to people who can probably chase someone like that easier.
Alright, so we going back to the party?
Yes.
Better not bring it to me, bud.
It's better than nothing.
The rat's in the sewer right now. He ain't here at shit.
In the
Y'all don't know that.
There's a sewer grate. I pop it up. What'd you say, bitch?
In the meantime,
What'd
we
you say?
seem to find people that
I stabbed him in the
fit these
ankle.
descriptions.
Alright, Arxis having rendezvoused with Haehil is going to go back on top of the building. Let's go.
Oh
And
god.
we'll work our way back to the team.
Alright.
So Adewyn, what were you getting up to in the shop?
Well, I was going along, trying to not make it too obvious that I was asking questions, although I'm sure it is obvious. But since this is more of a diverse group of townsfolk, you said, it's a little bit easier. While I'm going along, I was asking Lon, like, this is kind of a break, but like, I was just gonna buy something. Like, can I buy rations or something? Like, I don't know how I do that.
Yeah, so if you'd like to buy rations, let me
Okay.
look at the price real quick.
Okay, that's what I didn't know. Like, that's what I was kind of like. Okay.
So how many days of rations would you like?
Let me see how many I already have. Hang on. Okay, so I have. I just saw them. I have 9 rations.
Oh, if you have 9 days of rations, you should be good for now.
Okay. Because I want to buy something and make my
There
I
you
want
go.
to buy something and make it not obvious, but I don't know what I would buy because I don't know like the stuff I don't know that stuff yet.
You can buy anything. Like, I was just giving you cheats, so like rations, blankets, and stuff. I was really just reading it off from my inventory what I think is cheap.
Torches,
Okay.
pittons, climbing material.
Yeah. Yeah, you can literally buy anything, like from medieval era.
Well, since we seem
Adamantine armor.
since we seem to be going more north, I buy 2 blankets from a shopkeeper.
Alright, let's see. How much do blankets cost? Blankets will... here it is. That'll be 4 silver.
4 silver.
Yep.
All right. And then I will give you 6 and tell you to keep the change.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Ma'am, thank you, ma'am.
Alright,
And
so...
I just keep making my way and trying to nonchalantly ask about, oh, have you seen a man with a dragon tattoo and a man with emerald eyes? And trying not to make it too obvious, although I'm sure it is. Trying not to make it too obvious.
Oh, if you're looking for a man with a dragon tattoo, I saw one last night near the docks.
course you
You're
do.
a dog.
townsfolk would say.
I'm
At
near the
nighttime?
docks.
So,
Shut
with that
up.
in mind, Lucius, I hope you're back now. What would you like to do?
I was just about to ask you in DMs,
I've been skipped.
but I guess I could just do it out in the open. So
Yeah,
you know
fine.
how spell scrolls work, right?
Yes.
Do you know? Okay, there's a basic level time cost gold system for it.
Yep.
And I'm sitting here like looking at it like, to make a cantrip it takes 1 day and 15 gold. First level 1 day 25 gold. Second level 3 days 250 gold. So on and so forth. So I was just gonna be like, hey, what if I make 3 fireball scrolls for 3 weeks for 1,500 gold?
I mean, yeah, that could totally work if you provide the material and on your off time you
Yeah.
Cast
you
a
do that.
fireball.
I have
So
a particular member of the party I want to give this to.
right now it's the 15th of the first month of Samstag. So how long would that be? 3 weeks?
Yes, 3 weeks, 1,500 gold, all at 3rd level. I can't make it a spell at a higher level. It has to be the spell at its base level.
So that would come on the 7th of the second month. So that'd be your 3 weeks.
Yeah.
But with my calendar, I'll even put a little reminder there that as long as you say that every time you're not doing anything or you just don't have anything else to do
I mean,
on your free time.
either I could teach him fireball, or I can just fucking
I thought you
just make
taught
him the
me.
scrolls.
Thought you taught
Well,
me.
I tried to teach you. You gotta do the rest on your own, but like until you're fully taught and learned how to do
We're
it, I'd
walking
rather
back
give you
and every
scrolls.
so often
Yeah,
I see
you're
you
not
trying to
you're
do-
not just gonna be able to learn it in a snap of a finger. Like this takes time.
Like if I were to actually teach him, it'd probably take me the 3 weeks. So either I could spend 3 weeks on making him scrolls, or 3 weeks to teach him a spell.
I'll leave that up to your discretion.
It's your
So-
idea, Mr. Teacher Man.
But it would be off of your 3rd level spell casting.
Cool. I'm just down.
So I just want to know first beforehand whether you want me to make a bunch of scrolls and you pay me half.
I don't know. I'm feeling like learning.
Yeah, I'd rather just teach you for the same amount.
Sounds like we're gonna
So, yeah.
have a lot of downtime.
1/3 spell, 1/3 level spell for 3 weeks at about half GP, because it's just gonna be me showing him how to do it. So it'd be
Yeah, so
750.
yeah, half GP for 3 weeks. I'm totally fine with that. I'll even put a little marking in my world calendar that on the 7th day of the second month on Samstag, Oxus will be able to cast Fireball once a day.
Now, since I'll be giving him a benefit, I would hope he gives me some kind of benefit.
Yeah, so
Because I ain't doing this.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You're not doing this shit for free. So what's in it for Magic Man here, Oxus?
Magic Man, I hear you teach me. How much dosh you want from it?
How much?
How
what?
much ducks?
How much
Ducks?
dosh?
Dosh, money, gold.
Dodge. Well, I was gonna go with the half GP, but like, I would still want something more than that with it. Like,
I'm all over with you. What I have GPS.
That's half price.
Okay.
see, 1,500 is full price, 750 is half, and
750. Alright. I can do that, but I will have to pay you at the end of the training because I got money in the bank,
Ooh.
not money in my pockets.
well, that's perfectly fine. But I still want to have like some kind of other benefit.
Let's do this.
You can try doing that call lightning thing.
Would you like to learn how to call lightning?
Lightning.
I don't know.
That way you can finally say "Eat lightning, fucker."
Eat lightning.
What level is it? 3rd level spell. That's perfectly fine.
I mean, I'll
And it would cost exactly the same both ways, so it would pretty much even out on GP
Alright, so we're just teaching each other.
for 3 weeks.
Oh, that works right there.
Arxis's teachings, while effective, will be esoteric because he's literally a lightning elemental, so he's going to say some weird stuff about, like, bringing it from your body, bro.
All right, so
I'll be like, all right, use my arcane focus.
all right, so with that in mind, and with that deal settled, we're now on to Liam. What do you want to do here at the docks before I get the scout?
I'm just looking around to see if I can notice anyone with the identifying marks that he gave us, and maybe an area that would look like a good hiding spot for them. Since honestly, it's where my character thinks they would be hiding at, since this is the lowest amount of sightings at.
So at the wharf district, at the dock districts here, where a lot of the merchant ships that travel up and down the river here and out into the ocean, because this is a major point in trade. Lake Estape is as big as one of the Finger Lakes, so obviously it's deep water, so there's a lot of trade ships here that range out from the ocean and come up the channel.
It's kind of like
So-
the Ural Sea or whatever.
Yeah, so like I said, there's a lot of trade ships, and at this wharf, there's bound to be abandoned old buildings that aren't in use anymore.
Okay. Do I notice any persons with some kind of identifying marks that look similar to what Scout gave us?
With it being, where is it? With it being 5 o'clock, or not 5 o'clock, with it being 1500, it's still daytime, and from previous reports that have been accurate so far, they don't really tend to come out until nighttime.
Okay, but I have probably a good idea where a few buildings they might be at night.
Alright, now,
I had that.
before I get to anyone else, Clementine, did I get to you yet?
Yeah, you did. It was
Yeah,
the first
you
one.
did. Yeah.
Alright, Scout, you are up. What do you want to do as you've entered into the sewers, you fucking rat?
Where the rats?
Weirdo rats.
I'm just gonna be stopping around, see if I can see any footprints, any sign of recent human activity.
Go ahead and roll a investigation check.
Ah, shit! I don't think I'm good at those. No, I got a +6.
Oh!
Oh,
Not good at investigation, my ass.
Yeah.
You do see varying size footprints, yes, but that's a lot of traffic that comes through here. Maybe smugglers, maybe the 5 guys, but there's a lot of foot traffic.
I guess for now, I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna follow the foot traffic, but I'm gonna follow it to where it could be, a distinguished like a place that like it's not like looks like it was recently, and 2, it's like less. It's a lot less used.
So just to clarify, are you wearing your guild mask?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Sorry, I should
Alright.
have said something.
I just wanted to make sure you were wearing your guild mask. So that's going to take you a little bit to find out. Meanwhile, surface side, Oxus and Haehil, what did you two like to do now that you noticed? Well, that Oxus noticed this strange individual kind of observing the marketplace up on the rooftops, staying low and out of sight.
Have we gotten any backup yet?
On our way between where we were and I did Liam say he was going to the docks?
I believe he did.
If he did, then I'd know where to
I said
go
I was
look
going to
for
a
him.
district near there.
Well, I want you two to roll perception checks for me.
Because I was going to ask that on the way. Did we notice anything futsy?
Oh, damn.
Hey, Haehil, you're gonna be able to spot Clem and Liam right away, as they are kind of converging into the market as the flow of traffic is taking them in here.
There they are. All right, follow me, Arxis. We're close.
Alright, that's good.
And keep your head on a swivel still. I'm not sure if that thing is tailing us.
Alright. Got it. Thumbs up.
So, Liam, you don't notice them at first, but pretty soon you can see people kind of getting out of the way of Haehil, the big man in armor, as that commotion draws your eyes.
Unfortunately, in this very diverse and strange city, I still stand out like a sore thumb. So I didn't find much. But Arxis, however, has better results.
Okay,
Don't.
so guys,
I love
found
his
a Birdman.
descriptions. I'm not going to stop
Shh,
him.
be quiet down.
I found a Birdman. He was up on a roof with me. Like it was kind of like how that other guy was, that weird short man. But like he was up on a roof. He was full like Birdman. Because like when I got up behind him, he had like feathers and stuff. Like he had a beak and stuff. So like he was all cloaked up there and looking mad sus. And I was like, bro, that's not right. So like I went down and talked to Haehil. And he was like, we should tell the others about this. And so now here I am.
Okay.
So I'm fairly certain that is another one of the familia's lookout, one of the opposing familia's lookouts, or something more shady.
I don't know.
I'm glad Arxis didn't engage with them.
I think we have a lot of time to burn right now, and I don't think we can get. I think we should probably try and get some rest because we're gonna need energy tonight to find these guys.
Did you guys get any better information? Because once again, I am empty-handed.
I believe they're at the docks. Because that's the least amount of sightings there are, and there's a lot of abandoned buildings they can easily hide in, and no one would really check them out. Because it's the docks area, people are always going to different buildings, warehouses shut down, open up all the time.
All right. So you're saying we stake
Adewyn,
out
did
this
you find
place?
anything? Yeah, I think that's where the area we'll go look at tonight. Adewyn, did you find anything?
Oh, I didn't know that y'all had run into me.
We're in the marketplace. You're here too, right?
Oh, I thought it was just y'all. That's why I didn't say anything.
Oh. Whoops.
I mean, it don't have to be. I mean, I don't care. But I feel like I keep trying to stay in character, but then it's like,
I don't think you're.
me.
Yeah, no, we haven't. No, we didn't. Yeah, we only know we're with Clem and
Because I'm like
Haehil and
walking.
Arxis.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Clem, what did you find?
Okay. Apparently, 5 to 6 hours ago, the 5 guys that we're looking for came through town, and no one's seen them leave. But a few hours after that, 2 guys with a mask and like just markings of like weapons and flowers and like vials with like potions, stuff like that on them came into town. I don't know if the 2 are connected, but that's the information.
It was
that
only a group of 2?
Yeah, for the second one.
That must be a very strange familiar party then.
They could be very experienced, and they could be A ranks for some reason on this mission.
Could be.
For some
But
reason.
Usually those are part of their leadership, so I don't know why they'd be out here.
Oh man, total annihilation. What a strange thing to want to avoid.
Right.
No, still they would send out lower because there's probably a lot more problems going on
So
that
the
don't.
A ranks are complete here.
So the docks are going to be our place to watch
I
out
believe
for the night?
so.
All right.
I believe so.
I'll find a spot to keep watch.
Alright, nearest building, here I come.
I should probably get into a watch position first, given that
Well,
I'm
hold
quite
on.
loud to move.
There is still a good amount of time, so I'm suggesting we go get some rest beforehand. Because we rode for 4 hours. We've been walking around here for a couple hours. We need to get some rest. And honestly, I don't think a lot of us got some rest last night.
The tavern would likely be a bad idea if we were to go back there. I did not get much rest, and from the looks of it, I was one of the lucky ones.
Well, we're in a different town now.
Wait, you guys didn't get rest?
Where did you sleep?
I slept on the roof of the stable.
Why would you sleep on the roof?
I don't know, it felt good though.
What hooligan does that?
Me?
Okay, well,
you're asking too many questions. I just wanted to know how sleeping was, bro.
You know what?
Do I
sleep
see?
in armor, so fair play.
Do I see Adewyn anywhere around Vick?
Since she's asking around the merchants in the trade area, yes, you can see her.
Okay.
I wave her over if she can see me.
Okay. I come over and hear your plan and agree that we should get rest. However, if Haehil and who else wanted to go?
Arxis.
If Arxis wanted to go to the docks now and see what they could find, then maybe it wouldn't be too suspicious if only one or two of us did go to the tavern, get rest, and then can relieve the other two when night falls.
So you're saying we should do like a
Well,
rotating watch?
Well, at
Shift, yeah.
nightfall, we're gonna try and
I'm down.
get them.
Because, I mean, I also heard from several merchants, well, from two merchants, that there was a man with a dragon tattoo seen at the docks.
Well, I think tomorrow, I think this might be the last night that they're going to be at the docks where they rotate hiding places again. So, I kind of want us to get them tonight, so we don't
Okay.
lose our leads.
Okay. Well,
If we
then-
can, if we can find them.
Well, that's why I said like two of us. It wouldn't be suspicious if one or two went to the inn, and then took
no,
the
I
place
get that.
of the other two at night because it's not, it's afternoon.
Oh, yes, I understand that. But what I'm saying is, like, whenever they would go back, we would be 2 man short on if we had to go raid.
Okay, well,
I mean, we can. Arxis, you got a lot of sleep, didn't you?
I got amazing sleep, bro. The roof was awesome. I wish I had that higher roof though. That Mo guy, really not a fan
Wait.
of his. He kicked me off there. He was like, "Bro, this is my roof." But anyway, got a good sleep, yeah.
God, I love it.
Okay, but I suggest. How about Arxis? You keep a lookout, and when we at nightfall, we'll come up there and we'll all gather together.
Alright, if I see like something shady, you want me to come in and just like wake you up or like?
Please,
Yeah.
please do.
Yes.
'Cause,
yes.
I mean, I could just like lightning strike him, and like, what is he supposed to do?
Evade and
Don't.
Evade
We
and
don't know
counterattack
how
is
strong
what
these
you
men
might do.
are.
Fair
We don't know how
point.
strong these guys are because they stole dragon eggs.
Well, yeah, but they could just be
From-
stupid. I mean,
Obviously,
They stole dragon
being
eggs from a
erased from the
lightning
world.
dragon.
Alright.
They're either very clever or very stupid.
I'll go to watch. You guys
Okay.
have fun.
So yeah, let's
Someone
go
else
get-
should go with him.
Arxis can handle himself. He hasn't been that too reckless lately.
But what if
Lately.
there isn't just one guy?
Cut back to being one lucky dice from being permanently dead.
You
Oh.
can go.
I still
Okay.
have a bit of energy in me. I would prefer
You
we
can
not
go.
leave
You know
each other
had
alone.
a great night's sleep to go.
Okay, so we can
Yo,
send
Arxis
Uno with
don't get
Arxis.
to know, Cool.
Alright, so as you guys set up to do your thing, set up watch and do whatever else. Hubs!
Bring him
Hub's
back.
Hubs is dead.
Yes.
Hub's unmuted and immediately
Rupert!
muted.
Alright, Rupert, are you ready?
Yes.
So as you go to following the foot tracks through the winding paths of the sewer, it's gonna lead out into a dugout underground area where you can see about 15 guys hanging around, big burly men, and you can see some of the symbols of the guild, of the organization symbols on these crates as they're just chatting around, just talking. None of them match. None of these 12 men match the descriptions of your target.
Are these guys part of the 16 or no?
Nope. These are just 12. These are just 12 muscle men that are most likely smugglers for the organization.
Okay, so I'm gonna approach.
So as you emerge from the shadows and you draw a few quick glances, but once they see the mask, they lower their guard and relax a little, as they have you come in and says, "What can we do? What can we do for a fellow member of the guild?"
There's some people that entered town probably today. 4 humans and a lizard. I was wondering if you guys have seen any of such. As I
You mean-
reveal like my pouch of gold, giving him a little bit of incentive.
Ah, yes, I see. Well, you see, can you keep a secret? And
course.
like they're hinting at they don't really give a fuck if the secret's told.
Yeah.
Well,
Why, of course.
this secret we were told is these 5 men that are excommunicated from the guild, right?
Mhm.
Well, these 5 men have paid us to keep a trap shut. However, for a few guild more, we can easily tell you the general location of where they are.
Mhm. Mhm. Ooh. I want to pay the. Ooh, I don't. I don't know how much it is, but
They paid us 1,000 guild to keep quiet.
1,000 gold. Oh my god. Holy shit. I pause. What? Um. Shite.
These men
Uh-huh.
looked like they
Can I
came
roll
from.
insight to see if they're telling the truth? Because I feel like they could be scamming me.
Well, I mean, by all means, you can roll insight, but I had more to talk. But go ahead and roll
Okay,
insight.
sorry.
They are telling the truth.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say these 5 men know what they're doing. We don't know exactly why or how they got excommunicated from the organization, but they're B+ individuals, what you would call B-rate adventurers,
Oh no.
and they're very
We got level 15s, boys.
very desperate. From what we've heard and what they bought from us, they bought a lot of chemicals, wires, and clocks. They are very afraid of being captured alive by the guild, so much so that they probably built bombs to blow themselves up to avoid capture.
I see.
And more or less, do you know how much gold a dragon egg sells for?
I don't know the specifics, but a hefty sum.
The current market for dragon eggs is 100,000 an egg.
Mm-hmm.
And you can choose to believe us or not, but since we won the smuggling trade around here, we know what's in right now, and Gravelis is willing to pay any sum for dragon eggs, so that way they can train up and finally finish off Kalchern.
Vela, is that the country of?
Yeah, that's the country right here,
Uh-huh.
and they are trying to mass forces to finish off First Dawn. Most of Kaltron has been sieged and attacked by Gravelis, but there's currently battles going on right here. One of the smugglers says as he's pulled out a map and now he's pointing these locations out to you. Gravelis is looking for dragons they can cast rituals on to speed their growth and brainwash them into doing the bidding so they can attack and finish off First Dawn.
See.
So that is why the market is selling for 100,000 gold pieces, because Crivellis is willing to buy dragon eggs for 100,000 gold.
So I know that they. I know that. So I presume that you guys know who may want to purchase these eggs by any chance, like specifically, like if they're sending an envoy or something.
Yes.
Because I know
We-
I know they paid you. I know they paid you to keep quiet about where they are, but they. You know how things are. Like some unfortunate timing, they could as they're exchanging. As they're exchanging the eggs, you guys get the money, and then unfortunately they fail to deliver. It's no problem on your part.
I
It's their
see.
mishandling.
Well, the envoy will not tell us who his boss is, but he said he is representing someone a very powerful noble in Gravellis. The envoy's is simply named Race. Well, that is his little code name he has. He has his face covered, kind of like you upper society guild members have. As we can see, you Omen, you have your face covered because you're in the upper parts of society that actually work with the bigger dogs compared to us little bottom feeders.
Indeed. And you don't know where they're making this exchange or whereabouts?
Sadly, they did not tell us that much information. All they told us and what we could piece together from our own experiences in the current trade market is that someone up north is willing to pay a lot for dragon eggs. And they're probably going to take that 600,000 gold pieces and probably use it to completely disappear and defend themselves off the face of the earth from the organization. Because you know how far the Death Dealer's reach is. So they're probably going to try and amass and erect a kingdom to hide in. It'd be a perfect cover.
Especially there's rumors now saying he's back. So
Yes, we've heard about the Death Dealer is back again. We've heard about that from our time over over in the Bayfront area before it was raided. But yes, we've been listening. We know everything that's happening in the trade market. Did you know, my friend, tabaxi slaves are on the rise right now?
No.
Yep,
I didn't
the
know.
slaver is making a lot of profit right now. So if you find yourself a tabaxi that you can easily jump, bring it into one of the marketplaces, and by marketplaces, we know what you know, and try and get a hold of one of the slavers representatives. They'll pay you a good 10,000 gold.
I give him a nod, and I give him. And then I'm gonna give them 175 geld for the information they gave me.
Thank you, and remember, they bought a lot of chemicals and alchemy ingredients from us. They've built multiple bombs. Like I said, they're not afraid of death. They're afraid of what the Whipper's going to do if they catch him, or the Reaper, I mean.
Yes, and be prepared for more of us to show up to your doorstep.
All right. Well, if you need a quick escape, come find us on the Roving Turtle. It's a trade ship that's disguised as a normal trade ship, but deep in the bowels of the ship we have illicit cargo hidden. If you need a place to hide, we can hide you between the floorboards. And your fellow companions for a modest price of 100 geld per companion.
I give them a nod. I give them a nod, and I'm gonna leave that area, and I'm gonna sort of start making my way throughout to what's the next closest district?
So the closest district, since it's by the wharfs, is would actually take you into the market. And here we'll be going on our first break. for 10 minutes. Because
Go.
yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
I gotta use the
Okay.
bathroom.
I was just responding.
Hmm. Guess I'd watch a video, I guess. What should I...
What?
I'm mumbling saying, what should I watch?
Well, then don't be mumbling.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's cool. Okay, watch that.
What is?
It's like a new combat ship for the Navy. It looks weird. I want to watch it. Watch a video about it.
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing.
Hmm.
I didn't say anything.
Hmm.
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 What the fuck? Who is? Oh, it's Hubs. I was like, what the fuck is that?
That's just Hubs being Hubs.
Yes.
Now, Vic, I have a question.
I have an answer.
When Kimcore was telling us, do we need to bring them back alive? Wait, okay, we get extra payday if we bring them back alive, but can we complete the quest if we bring back the eggs?
The eggs is the top priority, yes. The capture of the thieves alive is a bonus.
Okay, and if we go to Kimcore first with the eggs, we will also get the extra bonus, like the 20,000 gold just from him as well, or whatever you said, right?
Yeah, in total, if you are somehow able to capture all 5 thieves, which is going to be incredibly hard because you do have competition,
Yeah.
and also bring back the 6 eggs all by yourselves, which is going to be hard because you're going to have competition. But if you are somehow able to do it, the total prize money would be 30k.
Okay.
I feel
And
like
what was
Haehil was purpose-built to be very bad at investigations.
And what was he
like,
mentioned
I'm going
something
to be
about?
very unhelpful.
He mentioned something about having bringing him. If you get to him first out of everyone else, you get something. I don't remember what he said though, exactly. It was something about like 20,000 gold prize or whatever. Might just be remembering something completely completely
I
not
know.
right.
I don't know.
Yep. But how I doubt will be the first ones back since we're also traveling the slowest.
Maybe not the slowest, but certainly not the fastest.
People can fly. They
Well,
can fly.
yeah,
God damn.
that'd be handy. So I know I'm an elf. Liam is a half elf. What is everyone else? Because I have no
Haehil
clue.
is a drow, so
Hayes
No,
is a
that's
got the
human.
whole
That's right.
we've got the whole rainbow of them.
Mm-hmm. We got Hayes is human. Clem is human. Yeah. Oh, he just said it. Yeah. Scout is like dragonkin or whatever, and
Mhm.
Arxis is a genasi, which is like an elemental being just of energy.
What is a spicy
You
human?
are Dovahkiin.
Arxis basically is a Dovahkiin in a way.
He's a what?
He's he's a being of energy.
Oh, okay.
You could say he's kind of like a Dovahkiin, so I was actually not that wrong in that regard.
Like Dovahkiin? Like
Yeah.
Dragonborn? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I know basically what Drow is, but only because of Baldur's Gate. And that's it.
Basically, I'm a black elf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he ain't wrong. And they live underground.
I'm a black elf,
Oh.
except I'm a bit more finessey with things. Like, strength is even less of my strong suit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like elves,
Rapiers, crossbows, and poisons are their thing.
I got you.
and the reason why I was wanting your character to sleep is because of that exhaustion level.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
So that'll go away by the time we go act.
One of the things I discovered, like before this campaign started, that was going to be a big, important thing was that drow do not have any visions while they dream, while they sleep. It's just blackness.
Yep.
Same, bro, just like my future.
Yo,
So-
I feel it.
Yeah.
So when they go to sleep, they gaze into the abyss for 8 hours. And then
Stare
wake up.
Sometimes something stares back at them.
Sometimes, I'm sure.
Hello, it's your Spider Queen's here.
It's
you
Lolth.
called.
It's just a spider gradually getting closer.
No, who's that from? Who's the spider from Lord of the Rings? Spider.
Starts with an L.
No, it's. Is it? I thought it started with an S.
I don't know.
I know what you're talking about. Gollum says
Shalom.
the name.
Shiab or
Yeah. Isn't it like Shalab? Like
Shiab.
Louisa Boob.
Bob or something? Like
Lord of the Rings.
Giant spider.
Spider lady. Yeah,
it
that's
was
what.
like it was
Shelob.
like
You're right.
Shelob.
Shelob.
Yeah, like,
So basically, Shelob always occasionally looks back at you.
Yeah, very unpleasant for one Haehil.
Is that what happened that one night?
He does not like sleeping very much. He doesn't like it at all. No, that wasn't, that didn't explain what happened that night. But, that is one of the reasons Haehil does not like sleeping.
Shelob. Oh yeah, I forgot. Shelob actually has a human form in the Lord of the Rings games.
Yes, it's in Shadow of Mordor or some shit.
Yeah.
That's the
Alright.
only reason that I know the name
Isn't
is
bad.
because Shadow of Mordor.
10. It's 3:30. Time to snap back to reality. Is everyone here?
I refuse.
Yes, sir.
Billy is still AWOL. I'll go look for him.
He's AWOL.
Damn it, Bobby.
I'll be back.
Damn it!
In the
You're
meantime, you
supposed
guys
to
can
record
probably
this
continue
special
your stuff.
account.
Just don't do Arxis' stuff yet.
I wait for everybody. No man left behind.
Alright, then I'll get him.
With the rest we get, Vic, does Adewyn lose her exhaustion level?
Yes.
Yay!
Exhaustion is so fucking bad, and it's if you build it up, it's so hard to get rid of. Because it's only sleeping that gets rid of it. If I remember correctly.
Yep. And long list.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm just going up on the fucking list of exhaustion level to see how bad. Oh my god, this
Yep.
is bad.
It is bad.
4, your hit points get halved. 5, you
With all the
can't
exhaustion.
fucking move.
Alright, Billy has been recovered.
6, you
Alright.
die.
That's the hardest I've ever had to struggle getting stupid.
Alright, so for those of you at the wharf and docks, who is there at the wharf and docks,
Me and you
like
know,
looking
isn't it?
around?
I think it's
Yeah.
Arxis and Uno alone.
Yeah.
I need Oxus and Uno to roll a perception check. As it is now. It is 2 hours have passed. It is now 5 o'clock. The sun has begun to set. And it's getting dark.
Alright,
Alright, with the sun beginning to set, people are either going home for the night, going out to drink, and there's not a lot of souls left in the
Souls.
wharf, the docks area,
Uh-huh.
but there is movement.
Am I out of the sewer and do I find them, or is that still in progress?
Yes, you got out of the sewer now. And who do you want to find before I go into my
It
spiel?
smells like rat.
I'm gonna go. Wow. I'm gonna go find. I heard they were going towards the dock, so I'm gonna stealth towards the dock.
There's a rat!
Alright.
Our sewer rat's back.
Oh, I forgot. Good.
Alright, so what's your passive perception hubs?
Okay.
18. Unless you want
Well,
me to roll.
you don't have to roll.
Okay.
So as people leave the docks, there's not a lot of people moving about, and there's not really anyone here either. It becomes eerily quiet. That is when you see something. This figure with a mask in this mask of a Kenku has come out of the shadows and has begun to place little round discs on the ground before the tips of his hand or his feathers glow a little bit, casting something on it to where they go invisible. And he's setting these, and as his Kenku with the hood and this painted mask with several symbols on it goes about. He is laying traps, magic bombs, wounds, and entanglement
gonna-
traps.
Do these guys see him, or is it just me that sees him?
Like I said, I rolled privately. He didn't roll a great perception check, so he didn't see.
I'm gonna.
He doesn't see you, Flea, but he is setting up his very deadly
Yo, you know.
something. He's
in
placing
my-
some stuff down.
You know you see him.
In my I'm gonna in the place where I am, like sort of
What
hiding
is he doing?
type of thing. I'm gonna do a
He's gonna
with a
stop,
whistle.
and as he crouches, as he crouches down with his head kind of lowered, his arms retract within his cloak before he does a little. The little means identify yourself.
And I'm sort of gonna peek out a little bit, just enough for him to see like the mask.
As
Okay.
you see him cock his head towards you, and both of his
And
eyes shine,
I sort of motion him in. Real quick.
like I was gonna say before.
Sorry.
As soon as he caught hold of you, as he cocks his head, you see his eyes shine a bright ruby red real quick before they diminish back into the cold, piercing black. And as he sees you motion him forward, he's gonna carefully step around, avoiding his invisible traps he just
I'm
placed.
not gonna move an inch.
Before he takes a little leap up onto the boxes that was where you were, and crouches down. His wings and his arms are retracted within his cloak, so he could be holding on to anything like poisonous daggers. You never know, but it looks like he's holding on to something as he crouches down to look at you.
I'm just gonna say this because I sort of owe you one for that one time that and I figured we can maybe be able to work with this and take them out together potentially. Whatever happens is whatever. But these guys did buy chemicals, wires, and clocks, so they're not planning to go out themselves. So I would say limit in what explosives you put down, or you might accidentally blow yourself up.
Intriguing. He would say, his voice mimicking that of the Reaper's text to speech, and he'll say, Alban, I'm
Yes.
willing to work with you if you're willing to work with me. I see a very beneficial 50-50 split.
Mm-hmm. It's awfully generous.
After all, it is you, the younger ones, that is the future of this guild. Without you, there is no future or rest of mine for us older generation. After all, it is my job as a master of my trade to be fair, pass out rule and judgment, and work together with our newcomers. He says in this Warforged text speech.
So I assume that you know where they are.
Yes, I've located one of their hidey holes. However, I got a peek inside, and as you say, it is wired to the brim with TNT. I've also confirmed 3 of the 6 eggs are in the one house.
Okay. Now, I do have control of a party around here, a group of 6 of us. 6 of them. Sorry. 6 of them.
Acquaintances? Crow will say as he tilts his head.
I vaguely know them. So I would say more resources for now.
He nods a little as he cocks his...
One, I guess you could say, is an acquaintance. Or 2. But I prefer it would be really inconvenient if they do die.
He was about to tilt his head to the right and ask acceptable casualties.
No.
Like no witnesses, he says, cocking his head.
No, the only job here is to get the eggs, and our job here is to kill. So they could get the eggs while we focus on killing.
Sounds good.
I'll just let them know about the I will drop a message, an anonymous tip, if you will, about the explosives.
Will do. He's gonna begin moving his arm, and what he was holding on to was a little vial of a purple substance, and he says, "Gift, poison, purple worm."
Purple worm.
Purple.
Okay, I take it.
And here is what purple worm poison does. It is an injury, so you have to either stab or hit someone with your
This man
bow.
just gave you neurotoxin.
Yep. Does 12d6 poison damage.
Oh my god, fucking hell.
Holy shit.
I take out.
So that's
He
Hi,
can kill any one of us.
It is.
Don't
is
fuck
enough.
with me, guys.
It is enough for 1 stab attack or 2 arrow shots of your choice.
Okay. So in other words, I should get. Okay.
So yeah, he's gonna say gift as he gives you the little vial.
I take it and I thank him. So are there any of them in there?
Negative. 3.
Okay.
3 of
eggs.
them are in the one house with 3 eggs. The other 3 are in a second unknown location with the other 3 eggs.
Mhm.
They are smart. They know what they are doing. Dangerous.
Yes. I found out what they're trying to use the eggs for too. They're going to sell them to Grevless to be trained. in the war.
Oh. Curious. Name?
They call them race. That's the only thing that I got. Mind you, these are little grubs at the bottom of the ladder, smugglers around here that I met in sewers.
I see.
They know
This is
they know the roundabout location of them, but they wanted a ridiculous sum. But there were quite a few of them, and I preferred it. And as you know, I'm not the best at direct confrontation as most.
Yes. He's gonna say map.
They wanted a map. I take out my map.
He's gonna reach forward. He's gonna reach forward with his one claw, and he's gonna tap. He's gonna tap 3 times on this one house that's isolated deep in the abandoned district.
Uh-huh.
And he says, "Location 1, other unknown,
Other unknown.
other unknown,
Person or eggs?
eggs.
Eggs.
I
Okay.
no idea where other hiding place is. No idea where they're hiding other 3 eggs. As you know, high target of opportunity. Get the eggs back. Opioid farm is at danger."
I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna give him
Protect the
an,
opium.
I'm gonna mark it. I'm gonna mark it on the map, and I'm gonna more like. I'm gonna go up the building. I'm not even gonna walk on the ground. Fuck that.
So now knowing and confirming it between you, Crow is gonna hop down and kind of like a bird that kind of trots and leaps on the ground to get the worms. He's kind of hopping and leaping over his magic runes and bombs, deactivating them as he goes before he spins around at the end. And with his one eye glowing red so he can see him of true sight, he begins to pick up his explosives.
Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna go off and find those guys, and after a bit, I am gonna take off my mask so that.
So it doesn't even take 2 minutes for Crow to clean up his explosive traps, as if he was never there before he disappears into one of the dark alleys.
Okay, so do Yuno and I see Scout?
You
Take off his
did
mask.
see him.
I did it farther away from this, from there, quite a far away.
If you guys roll a high perception check, I can say yes or no.
Can I roll my stealth check?
Okay, 10.
All right, I'm gonna do something. Hold up. It's gonna be for nothing probably,
Yuno's gonna
but
blow this whole thing wide open.
explosion.
Ooh.
And they're gonna try. I won't be high. Oh,
Ooh. Can I do
20.
a stealth check?
21 is good enough to see him.
Can I
To
do a
see
stealth
him.
check to roll against it?
This is for fun. This is for plot. Roll a stealth check.
No.
This is for sure.
Well, since you already did the action, you can't go back in time and make
Yeah,
a
you
stealth
can't.
check.
Yeah, you can't go back. So
Okay. whatever.
Sorry.
So I'm sorry, buddy, but yes, we'll be able to see Scout take off his mask before he heads along on the rooftops.
Did you see him?
So now, while you guys debate and talk about this, I'm gonna read what you guys put in chat. Anyone else want to do anything while I read what happened?
Swear to God, cat.
Haehil is going to be forcibly asleep, much to his chagrin.
Yes.
Okay. Did you I'm assuming your night vision is better than mine. Did you see anything about him as he ran away?
He seemed really familiar, I'll say.
Okay. He talked a lot about some dangerous plans. Maybe we could tell some of this to Liam. He'd know what to do. Right?
Probably head back and relay the information that we know.
I mean, like, because they mentioned some sort of guild and they're looking for someone. Did you see that thing they handed to each other? Well, what was that?
I don't know, but seeing how sneaky that group seems to be, I wouldn't trust whatever they handed to each other.
Oh, I know where I recognize that bird mask from. That was the guy on top of the building.
Building.
I could have just sleight of handed him.
Just finesse that guy's poison.
Could have took the poison.
That would have been the quickest way to get stabbed in the foot with an advantage assassinate. I'm sorry, but
A small price.
a small price to pay as he's holding onto his poisons with a poisoned short sword in his throat.
Unfortunately for you, I had a long rest. I have all of my lucky dice now. But
So yes, with that in mind, what would you two like to do after you witnessed the go down between these two individuals and one very similar looking individual?
Well, we obviously need to tell Liam because he's the most responsible of us. But this dragon business, I never wanted to be a part of it. It's too much. You can't trust dragons. Anyway.
You seem to have pretty high trust for the one in your party.
Yeah. It's rare when you get a good one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys did hear in the text-to-speech device, you did hear the mention of the opioid farm.
Yo, they got drugs!
Does Arxis know what opioids are?
Arxis keeps trying to say opioids, but he can't get the yoid. So he's like, opioid.
There's opies. It's an opies farm.
It's an opie farm. Oh no! They're multiplying!
We should head back now and find your party leader.
Oh, I thought Clem was half demon, not half dragon.
No, she's like quarter. We're both and Clem are quarter dragon.
I thought they were demon. Okay, cool. That makes this a lot weirder. Then I'm playing my character wrong around Clementine. I'm not gonna retcon this.
Well, I don't think you told him. He told you.
We aren't aware of this.
Just
Clem hasn't told the party.
We did see you go Hulk mode, though, against the werebear.
Just told the only person who is really has negative feelings towards dragons that her sister is a dragon.
All right. So you two head off quickly as you can to the nearby location of the others, which they have settled down into a tavern for the night. So I can just assume that Oxus is just full of giddy excitement, hey, guess what we found?
Guys, we found. We saw some spooky shit.
I'm going to just suggest that we were happy to just be walking right out of the tavern right when he showed up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, please,
Along
something
with
to take my mind off of the nothingness in my sleep. What was it? Go
Okay.
on, talk.
Do I have to actually do this in the energetic arcs this thing? Because I might
yes,
die.
yes, you have to do it.
Make sure
Daniel,
you keep
close
your
the
voice
door.
down.
Give me the sword. Give me the non-baby sword.
Close the door.
This is what we use to
What
close
is
the door.
going on?
I
They're
have to
closing the
close
door and
so that
bracing
my
for
mother
shock.
can continue to sleep.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, so guys, we was out there. We was on top of a building. It was awesome, alright? We was doing hood rat shit. Alright, so we was up there, right? And we was watching, and then all of a sudden everybody's gone, and there's like this one like crow dude. I think it was that one guy that I was like up on the building behind. So I was up there. I was behind. No. That's the wrong time. That's the wrong time. We need to talk about what just happened. Alright. So we was up there. We was looking at him. He like jumps out and he's like, "Yo, I got magic and stuff." So he like places all this stuff on the floor and like that looked mad dangerous. So anyway, he places that and I'm like talking to because Yuno's cool and like and then he starts talking to this dude who's like in the sewers and I'm like, "Bro, you gonna smell like ass when you get out." So anyway, they're saying some sus stuff. Like they mentioned like some sort of guild, and they're like after the thieves of the eggs and stuff. So like, they're like, "Yo, we must get the thieves." And then the guy in the sewer, he's like, "Well, I've got this group of people helping me. While they get the eggs, we can get the thieves, and we gonna kill them." And then they like traded bottles or something. I don't even know about that. But like this guy had some mask on, and it looked all weird. So like, yeah.
Did y'all know who was wearing the mask?
Did you get a look at any of them?
Do I have X-ray vision?
Well, no.
Did any of them take it off?
Dean.
Oh,
Yeah.
Said he looked similar to your little scout buddy.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
So, well, we need to go tonight. We probably should go take them out. Let's go try and find Scout. But he gave him something.
Yeah, it was like this bottle of some weird purple stuff, bro.
In that case, we should walk on eggshells a bit about what we say to him.
If we say
I'm
something
not afraid
to
to
him,
stab one of you. I swear to
this
fucking God.
This could be anything from a bottle of water to a high explosive.
Well, if it's Scout, like we can just like surround him and just steal it from him.
Surround
Just
him.
beat him up.
Yo, that moment when you gotta jump a hood rat, you gotta become a hood rat.
We must become the rat to defuse the rat.
we should
Do
wait.
Do I walk into this?
Says,
at all?
wait,
Oh yeah,
says,
Hubs.
okay.
Hold on. So
Do I walk in as you're talking about this?
No.
you
No,
never said
I
you're
didn't.
coming back. You just said
Wait.
you were going on the roof.
So
Yeah, I was going to look for you.
Not yet, Hubs. I want to see where this plays out.
Okay.
If we're gonna bring this up to him, we need more evidence stuff about this because we can't just come up with one thing.
Did you guys hear at all any guild name, or was it just the guild?
Nah, they just wanted to like kill people and shit.
But you said,
They were just like
Yeah.
the people of our guild.
Arxis?
Is there a guild of assassins that anyone is aware of?
Not that I know of. Arxis, I want you to keep this memorized for
All right,
later
I'm
date.
writing it down in my brain.
Say, yeah, don't write it down because someone might steal it. Okay, so let's go over. Let's start making our way to
Treasure.
the docks.
Notes.
And just as Liam steps outside, that's when he sees Scout coming down the street.
I wanted to say that before.
Hey,
We'll see
Scout.
about that.
Ah, yes, you know.
Hey, Scout, I squint at him.
No.
I
When Dean said that right then, that's why I said, hey, Scout, did you get information while you're on your way out in
Yeah,
the
to go.
place you said?
Yeah, to go into a little bit of debt into this one. So I take out my map. So the eggs are here.
Okay.
I point at there's 3 of them. However, there are heavy explosives in there.
Do
So I
you
advise you guys to tread very carefully.
do you think you could disarm the explosives?
I can't come with you. There was a good debt I had to pay for this. So I
Uh,
gotta.
Is it
So
something we can reimburse, or
I'm at the disposal of someone else right now.
so does anyone have? Hey, do you have anything that helps with traps?
Not stepping on
Traps.
them.
Yeah, because I know there's like a disarm trap spell.
Again,
I
if
was
the
like,
traps are magic, I can detect that, bro.
yeah, yeah, we can detect it, but we need to be able to disarm it.
Or just not step on it.
Yeah, you can
But-
just
Nope,
not.
I got it.
Yeah, do you know how wired up the house is? Like just
It would level the whole house and probably some of the block.
do you think they have multiple tripwires and stuff?
Guaranteed. They bought clocks, wires, chemicals.
Oh God. Okay.
I can just shatter the house.
No.
you can cast Shatter?
Oh no.
He's done this before.
Yes.
He did this when we were
I
in the
don't need my
cave of all
mica anymore.
places.
This is awesome.
He did this in the cave. I was scared it would cave in, but it didn't for some reason.
Haehil, you want some
What?
mica?
Wait, we were in a cave?
Remember when we were saving dwarves? We were underground.
I remember the dwarves briefly, but I don't remember us actually finding any.
We
Haehil, this was like
what?
This was like a big thing. How did
This is where we got
How did you
huge.
forget? I
Don't-
almost died.
Okay, if there was a cave
This
now's
is
not the
also
time.
when I almost died.
Okay. Alright.
Oh,
Well,
we'll
how
pick
much-
this up. We'll pick this up when we get back.
We can
to
work on
Abend.
this later.
Yeah.
Eggs.
Yeah.
Bigger problem.
So
I just-
And but there's
I
no
just-
idea. There's no idea where these guys are, and that's where I'm gonna come in with another
okay.
person that
This-
I have to work with.
Who else in our group right now? Who else is good with like stealthy and disarming stuff besides, well, Scout?
If you need stealth, I'm the last person to ask. But if you need
Same.
something opened, I have knock.
We need
Engraved on my
no.
armor.
We need to disarm traps without blowing it up.
I mean, knock doesn't blow it up; it just opens it.
Well, if it's a tripwire, that ain't gonna work.
True.
So what if the door's trapped?
Yeah, that's a problem. Arxis?
Yes.
What's no? I don't know. Clem, what do you have any specialties in this?
Yeah, I just said it in the chat. You said that she's okay at being quiet, but like disarming, she's not, used to that. She hasn't really disarmed anything.
We had that huge problem. Okay.
And I can throw
Hayes, what
knives
about you?
I just
Is-
gave her a recap in text because I can't do the energy thing right now. My throat can't
Is
take it.
is Tavis here?
Lavender.
I
don't think so.
am here. I
Alright.
just kind of fucking staring at you guys like,
Wait, no,
what the
I've
fuck?
I was asking, do you have anything like
You're all going
disarm traps and stuff?
90 miles an hour. I'm just sitting here like, okay. I am yet again left in the fucking dust.
Bro,
Sorry.
we're in the year 3000 today.
Do you have
This is-
anything
This
that
is
you
why I
disarm
usually don't
stuff
go
with?
into big parties. Because, like, you guys will be talking 90 miles an hour, and I'm just sitting here like, where the fuck are we?
Besides me physically being there and maybe being able to do it, you guys are gonna have to either avoid them or maybe try yourself if you're that desperate. But I absolutely can't be with you. There's no negotiation here.
So, from what I could make out, we're trying to avoid traps.
Yeah, if we have to, and also we'll probably end up having to disarm them.
I can just fireball.
No,
I
that's
guess fireball.
explosive.
See?
That
He
will
gets
level
it.
a block. No,
I'm sorry, blowing up a block is my problem?
And kill egg?
it has the dragon eggs.
3 of them.
Would you rather have an angry dragon? Or would you rather have a blown up dragon?
If we blow it 3 dragon eggs, the dragon's gonna be pissed off anyways. They're gonna start burning down the whole area.
I recall that
Is
we
that my
needed the
problem?
dragon eggs recovered intact.
Yes.
Okay.
So, I'm guessing you don't have disarm traps.
Why would I have disarmed trap? I'm a fucking teacher.
I don't know. I mean,
Get a kid
Your
out of the
suit
locker.
could
The most I can do is stone shape. Or I can prestidigitation. Or mending. Or acid splash.
I have an
might be
idea.
Don't we have a man who can levitate?
Yeah, you do.
We got
Yeah,
a
we do
floaty boy.
actually. He can
Why can't he just fucking Tom Cruise his way inside?
We'll try and use that. And if I can get to the chemicals and stuff, I can purify them.
I do actually have some decent stuff. And I can see
Okay.
other people inside.
Okay. Then we got it set up.
And I can
He'll
taste them.
get-
This is amazing.
He'll get in, and I will try and get up there too, and try and purify the chemicals.
I could just lift Liam to the roof.
I'm wearing plate armor, man.
It's magic, bro.
I wouldn't follow through with the roof.
Plate armor
Is the
lighter
roof
than the
thatch?
chainmail I was wearing. How
Oh.
strong is the roof, Vic?
You don't know yet because you haven't looked at it.
Yeah, we're still in front of the tavern.
Game.
Uh,
Pre-planned.
Only Scout knows where the current location is, anyways, unless he shared it with you already.
he did.
I shared it with Liam.
Yeah.
Liam's
Yeah,
like
with Liam,
the
but
guy
not
with
the
fucking
group.
info.
I told him where it is.
That was easy.
Yeah, but
Oh.
so okay. I guess we'll just have to improvise when we get there.
Also, Liam,
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you this because I have some amount of respect and trust for you, and is that if you guys see anyone with a mask, let alone the markings, you guys probably heard about them. Don't stay out of their way.
Wait,
Will
Will
don't
they
stay
be
out there.
trying to get the eggs? Because
No,
if they
it's
try to get
that-
the eggs, we won't be able to.
All I know is that they have nothing to do with the egg. They don't want
Okay, then.
they have nothing to do with the eggs. But if you see them, just don't get in their way, or else it's gonna be that guy that showed up before type of situation.
Okay. Well, you go do what you have to do, and we'll do what we have to do.
Mhm.
And then we roll out, and I think Clem should go ahead of us since she can stealth a bit.
I'll watch this fail stealth.
Worst
I
case
would
scenario,
also
Arxis
like to
goes Mission
stealth a
Impossible.
Let's see this stealth check.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go meet up with Crow.
Mama needs
Alright.
a new stealth.
No,
You can't
there's
figure it
no
out.
way you just-
Awesome.
Okay.
This couldn't be any better.
It's gonna be
He has a 9 too. He has a 9.
A fucking
so
nine.
it's gonna
4K.
guys, it's gonna take a minute for her to get there. She just goes running off into the distance.
She going
so-
through
so
wait.
wait. She just goes running off.
No,
Yes.
really, no. No,
Oh.
she's not gonna go running off. But no, she's
What's that?
gonna start going. But in the meantime, Scout, you hear the little chirp signals like the, and you
Yeah.
look up, and there you see Crow, almost blending in with the chimney, with the backdrop of the Black Knight, his black feathers and cloaks, helping him seamlessly blend into the environment.
Mhm.
And he's gonna hop down, flapping his wings a little to slow his fall. Even though Kenkus can't fly, they can still kind of glide and flap their wings enough
follow
to
the
slow
style.
fall. Yeah, forward style and slow fall, and not take any damage at all. But as he hops down, some feathers fluttering about. He's gonna He's gonna crouch down. He's gonna crouch down as he stands up and say, "Idea."
Let's hear it.
Tools +1 associate. Lure. Will lure out the rapscallions. There, in the open, once bombs defused and eggs are secure, so opioid farm doesn't get destroyed. We strike.
Okay, so you want to wait until they defuse all the bombs until we strike.
Once they're outside, yes, we can attack them. It looks like they have no way out, and they know that because the Haehil familia is slowly moving in and is getting ready to find them pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
They are setting up for negotiation, from what I've heard. Either get them. Negotiation is shipped to escape and return eggs. If not, they will blow up.
They will just explode.
Explode.
Yes,
Okay.
they will combust unless demands met. They are more afraid of the organization and us than death.
Of course, death is quick.
Yes, and even though we have to kill them, the poison I gave you is untreatable for the most part, and they will die an agonizing slow death.
Okay. So I can at least get 2 of them.
Yes. So you do what you wish to do. It will still be an even 50-50 split of guild.
Mm-hmm.
However, after all, the secondary objective is to make sure the eggs are secured, which we can leave with the adventurers. The first objective is killing these rats and making sure information leakage does not happen.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave the discretion up to you. I'll be standing by in the rooftops, awaiting my opportunity to shoot.
Mm-hmm. Same.
So that is when both of them notice Clementine just like very briskly walking by the alleyway as she marches right up to the outside.
Since I'm not stealthy, can I do it my own way?
And that is when Quo and Scout have a moment looking at each other before they realize what she's doing as she's walking up to the house.
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
I wasn't gonna go inside the house. I wanted to announce my presence like it was a raid.
Yeah, first they're gonna see it's only one person. They're saying, "What the fuck?"
So, as
Kerr just in his
So-
little text-to-speech voice. Why?
you'd be like, why?
Both look at me, just look at each other like, fuck.
So Quo is gonna. So with second story work, Quo is gonna quickly scale up one of the buildings
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too to get an advantage point.
to get an advantage point, and we are gonna watch. And these two are gonna watch as Dean. What do you want to do as you stand outside this 2-story abandoned house that looks dead on the inside? No lights, nothing. You can't see into the darkness.
No kidding, you know.
Alright.
I'm just
So-
face palming.
It's not my fault. I have to go with the role. I have to make it my own thing now.
The
Like,
city's
it's
gonna
not
be
my
leveled.
fault.
Let's get a bit of a distance.
I think Clem's just become fucking Will Wheaton.
Will Farrell be like?
Will Wheaton,
Uh,
he has the curse of Nat once.
So I want to just be outside, make sure no one's around me. Okay, I'm going to yell like it is a police situation raid. I'm gonna tell them. I will give you guys 3 minutes to hand over.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna Goomba stomp. I don't say Goomba stomp. I'm gonna smash each and every one of you guys' skull in. I gotta make it dramatic now. I have to do my own thing.
You're gonna hear some stumbling around inside. As
Intimidation
you're
check
gonna
as well.
As you're gonna hear, not so fast! Any one of you try to enter this house, we'll blow it sky high.
And one's alone.
It'll just me alone. It's just me alone. I went up ahead alone.
Yeah.
We know there's more of you out there hunting us, especially from the guild.
The mention of this guild again.
Shit.
I'm gonna say, you think I'm weak enough to bring friends? I come alone. Now let me roll a deception.
Does he get advantage? Vic, does he get advantage with this?
No.
Damn, I wish he did with all his acting. I wish he got advantage.
Let's-
Oh! Oh, come
Yo!
Oh my god! You can't
You
shit
can't
up.
make this up!
Well, that's a shame.
Wow.
You know the rules, and so do I.
Do
All
I?
right, maybe I have a friend or two.
But they're like a few minutes away. They're not here right now.
I'm here to defuse the situation before they even get here.
Dude,
She
you're-
ain't
Oh,
Can I
wrong.
roll
Did you
an intimidation check
ignite
for what I
I
said?
mean, you can try to roll intimidation.
Yeah, I mean, he isn't being wrong though.
I look.
Listen, we have simple demands.
2 number 9s.
2 number 9s, an X large, and with that in mind,
3 orphans.
yes,
They,
we are on thin ice as it is. We demand that a ship from the wharfs be ready to be sailed for us in 2 hours. In good faith, 2 of the eggs will be returned on. 2 eggs will be returned if we get this ship and we are on it. At the mouth and past closer, the second pair of eggs will be returned. And finally, if we can get to open sea, damn this money and damn this contract. If we can get to Western Bay and sail away, you'll get the last of the eggs. That is all of our contracts. That is all of our demands. It's just a way
why
to get
are
out
they
of here.
making so many demands at Clem and who's a lone person right now?
Yeah,
They're like,
yeah.
those are our demands.
Yeah.
And Clem's like, I
She
really
didn't.
don't
She
care.
didn't intimidate them. She didn't intimidate them. They're just scared because they will pull the switch.
I yell,
I
counter
look
offer.
realize this is happening. Like, what the fuck do we do? What's the protocol here? Because I'm at a loss.
But at this point, guys, they may know where you guys. There's people. They may know there's people, but they don't know where you guys
They
are.
know
I'm
there's
just
other people with
distracting.
you.
I'm just distracting at this point. So you guys could do something. You guys could do something.
Yes.
So-
There's only one. There's only one front door. There's no back. It's just you got your 2
Sometimes you gotta
windows.
make a back door. Get the satchel charge, guys.
Uh,
All right. So I yell
Vic-
counter offer.
Vic, is there windows? Like on the first floor?
There's 2 windows on the first floor, and then there's 2 windows plus a balcony on the second.
Alright, so is our
Okay.
party there?
I have an idea, Vic. I'm going to cast. Okay, everyone, come with me. And it doesn't matter how much noise you make because I'm going to do this.
Arxis. Oh, cool. Arxis, seeing that there is a balcony, wants to go up there. Hey, Liam.
So
You guys do what you're doing. I'm going to go in through the balcony.
be careful though. Don't just float for a bit.
Sounds
But
like fun.
I want to hope the party walk with me. I want to go up to one of the windows. They can't hear shit. Nothing escapes this. And I'm gonna see what I can see through the window.
Let's see. Continue. You have no power here. We have the explosives
Oh?
ready to blow.
I have no power, you say.
Find us someone with negotiating power.
There's no one here to negotiate except the rookie guys.
Me, in a way.
Hey, don't reveal yourself though.
I'm not
already
talking.
revealed.
I'm just saying this
Oh.
out of character.
So you can
Oh.
see that there are wires lining the walls that lead down the stairs. You can see barrels of TNT and all kinds of other shit. Black powder.
This looks
This
like
is
something
just
from the frickin' Looney
Hold on.
Tunes.
This is just the first of the bombs. There's a lot more.
Arxis.
I motioned to Hayes, like making hand movements, like for Ray of Frost. Do you have?
Oh,
Damn it!
you need Ray of Frost.
Wait, hold up.
I'm upstairs.
You realize it's probably in containers that is watertight.
No,
Yeah.
raising the tripwires.
But you realize they
No,
probably
I don't. I do not have Ray of Frost.
Oh,
Sorry.
Damn. Okay, well,
Chloe's just chilling now. He's amused watching this.
Alright, so Arxis
Well-
is upstairs at the balcony.
I lean over to Carl and ask, how big's the blast radius if this thing goes wrong?
100 meters, Crow will say.
Bro, we should just roll for it.
Are we within? Are we within that 100 meters?
Guys, real
You
quick,
guys are well
I
within
have
100
to
meters.
ask a good question.
Oh, no.
Do we know what the dragon looks like that made these eggs?
it's a lightning dragon.
Blue.
Sorry, blue or
I know what I'm
bronze?
going to be doing. So, guys, I'm just going to make this spell work in a fun little way because I'm going to cast it at 4th level.
So,
Phantasmal Force, if you don't know anything about the spell, let me just add the encryption on it and just
press and press.
Okay,
Oh.
hold on.
A paragraph.
Oh my
I-
God.
While he does that, Vick, I'm
basically
going
the example of this is that I'm going to make a lightning dragon with a 4th level spell slot.
Where are you putting it?
I'm gonna put it outside and fucking, you know,
Next to
having
me.
its eye look in one of the windows.
Everyone, dexterity saves.
Dex saves?
Are you serious?
No, no, that's not how this works. It's an
Outside.
illusion.
No,
No, he
they're,
said dexterity.
they're triggering the bombs. They're scared.
Oh,
You
Do
just
I-
killed us.
do I make a dex save? Because I haven't entered the house yet.
If you are in 100 meters of the building, make a dex save.
Well,
Oh,
Everyone make a
come.
dex
it was
save.
nice knowing you all. Haehil's gonna be pottery shards now.
What?
I got
Why?
new armor.
Why?
Actually, where is it?
Oh,
Where
do,
is it?
do I have any?
Lucky. Roll again.
It's uncanny dodge.
Line.
Sydney rolled.
Yeah.
It's above the skills.
Yeah, it's
That's
about skills.
what dexterity is. Do I roll it or what?
Yeah, you click on it. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It's not an attack. Amazing.
Okay, you're good. You rolled. You rolled about what I did. You're good. I think.
24 better be good.
I rolled
So-
21.
At least they're dead.
So as you guys hear the click of something being triggered, and as everyone dives for cover,
Die.
nothing happens. You hear a quick, damn it, and then you can hear some rustling around before silence.
I drop silence. Arxis now.
By the way, I am gonna tell you this, Vic, that only the enemies and I can see the dragon.
Yes,
Yeah, no,
but
they were
they
scared
saw-
to death.
they were scared to death, so they triggered the bombs.
I know what they did, but I'm just telling you that what the party sees is fucking nothing.
I know, and I'm just
Okay.
saying, like I said, the enemy saw the dragon. Thus, the
I know
response was
what
trigger
happened.
the bombs,
Okay.
Tavis.
Okay, so
I'm just-
so I'm gonna leave the silence where the party is. Then I'm gonna go move up with Clem.
So Arxis
Okay.
breaches into
We're
the house
going
and
in?
starts
Okay,
shooting.
no, I'm leaving the silence bubble where y'all are at. I'm going up with Clem.
Lucius,
So,
you got lucky. Or not
Okay,
Lucius,
so
fucking
obviously
Lucius.
your big in game, it's failed. You could still leave here right now, and we wouldn't fight you if you just give us the eggs. And no, this is not the Hair familia. We're a different one. You have no leeway over us right now. We have no previous negotiations.
But we still have 3 eggs that we will smash.
And you realize if you smash those, we will bring you in alive to Abend and have you tortured immensely.
They won't do that. You guys don't have the balls to.
I would.
Watch us.
I have a barn.
I'll do it. I'll do it personally.
Oh, we'll give it. The Bahamut familia would.
I have a barn and plenty of time.
I heard thorns are quite
Bahamut familia definitely
excruciating.
would.
What is Crow doing, Vic?
Crow?
After hearing this is found, I'm gonna follow him.
Quo has laid down kind of on the rooftop, and he has his short bow aiming sideways. He's using his knuckle to aim, but he is looking for an opportunity to loose one of his arrows.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna also find a good opportunity to loose my poison arrows. into one of them.
before we are forced to come in, before you destroy those eggs, how about I offer you this instead? You put out the 3 dragon eggs you have in that building on the balcony, and we won't come in and let you and just kill you instantly, and you won't have to go to Abend for immense torture by the Bahamut familia, which you've greatly angered. And honestly, I'm surprised Bahamut hasn't sent his A-ranks over here to deal with y'all. So you're lucky you're dealing with us alone.
Hey, I heard it over here. This is where the commotion is. And then that's when you'll see that the Haehil familia has arrived in force. 20 adventurers.
It doesn't matter. We have dibs.
Alright.
We're already here. So
if they could beat the shit out of you, take it.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
we're not supposed to. So what do you want to do?
How can we get your word that if we step outside and put these eggs on the balcony, we're not going to get shot?
You either have our
I
word
can give
or
you the
their
word that I'm not
guarantee you die.
that me and my group right here will not shoot you.
Yeah, I won't shoot him.
We're part of the Inos
Crack's
familia.
knuckle. Crack's knuckle.
Me in the balcony, just listening to all of this. Yes.
So I will give you the word that my party right here with me will not shoot you.
What about them that just showed up behind you?
The Haehil familia, I don't think they have. They're not really. You're already talking to them,
He
so
should've took-
they wouldn't really shoot you, I believe. If you
took
came
my
out
offer
willing,
earlier.
if you have already laid out the eggs for us and we have them, they're not going to shoot you.
If he gave
Why
us,
would
if,
they?
If he took my offer earlier, they wouldn't be here for them.
So,
he fucked up.
Do you accept our offer? Because we can wait here and just get Bahamut's A-ranks to come here, and you won't like that. Because they'll make sure you feel pain.
Alternatively, Hera comes in and makes this much more complicated.
Please don't jinx that.
Time is ticking,
Liam,
Mr.
I
Bond.
have a question.
We're
You
waiting
can't-
on the hostage.
You're in the balcony. I'm on the ground floor back
Yeah,
home.
I'm going to ask, did you signal Arxus to enter the building and start freezing shit?
No. Okay, so
'cause I heard an Arxus go earlier.
I don't know.
We can see this idiot on the balcony. Get him off.
Hey,
Uh,
you just called me an idiot? I'll have you know I'm smarter than you think.
Do you want to live?
Well,
I
it's
mean,
natural.
Do you want
Is
those eggs?
yes. So we're saying put it on the balcony.
He's on the
Actually-
balcony.
Can I roll
We're
stealth
okay.
for them
Can he
seeing
fly
it?
away a bit and then y'all put it down and then come get him? Will that be fine?
He has to be 20 feet. I don't trust him.
10.
20.
I
15.
can levitate 20 feet.
20.
Fine.
Cool. Mingle with the wind. I levitate now, directly above the balcony, stealthily.
Alright,
He didn't
let's
specify
see.
where.
Yeah, just 20 feet away. So with that,
Dang it!
No, they know you're there. They saw you fly up.
As you go up, there's just a gong! You hit your head on the bell.
Ow! I hit my head on the spell.
oh
On the
no.
down spell.
What in the blazes just happened up there?
No idea. Something with Arcus, though, probably.
Yeah, it's just probably Oxus being Oxus.
They called
Yeah,
me
hopefully-
stupid. He starts rubbing the back of his head.
Let's see. I don't have it. Okay, here it is. So, carefully, the door will creak open.
Have they laid the eggs out?
Motherfucker, did I just interrupt me
Just
again and watch?
open his mouth.
Interrupt me again and watch what happens.
Liam is about to immediately take 5d20 worth of damage.
Liam's about to make those explosives go.
What's a body about?
You're about to get fucking smited by God. So with that in mind, as the door creaks open slowly, and two of the individuals carefully and shakily step out with the 3 eggs, looking at the dragon. They've set it down, but suddenly, as the one stands up, you hear a sudden whoosh, and that is when
Is this one guy just carrying all
it's
3?
two, it's 2 guys.
Can I cast a spell?
You don't know that
Can I
they
cast-
brought out the eggs.
Yeah, no. They brought it. Did they bring it on the balcony or bring it up front
Yes,
of Vick?
it's on the balcony. Like
Yeah.
I
Okay,
just wanted.
I'm sure. Okay.
I know.
So I guess you need to dive in as quick as possible.
So, after they set out the eggs, Arxis tries to be as speedy as possible getting them.
You are successful in grabbing the one egg, for the arrow wasn't meant for you, as it embeds itself into the chest of the one man as he goes stumbling back,
Holy
coughing
crap,
and
this
clutching.
man just got shot!
Is the other guy holding the other eggs? I'm assuming.
No, the other guy. As soon as he put down the second egg, the first one was standing up fully, and that's when Crow shot him center mass.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot
And-
at the guy too. The other guy.
You better roll good, I swear to God if you kill him.
Yeah, kill him.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta add the 46 sneak attack damage. 1 second.
Yo,
But he's still dead anyways. Oh, he gets 9 extra
I
damage.
guess I would take a stab in the dark and say, even though I don't have advantage, unless you want to be nice today.
Nah, well, normally, man, you need the assassinate
Ask the
perk.
GM
Sorry.
nicely for crits.
Why are you
Well,
screaming?
That
he
would,
might hit.
Oh, you
Hello,
forgot to add the
child friend.
you forgot to add the poison damage.
Oh, thank God.
So
What
did he hit
it's
the guy?
It
It's
was.
It's 12d6 poison.
Yep, 12D. So last 12d6. Oh, slash roll 12d6.
44.
Oh, good. Max damage.
Well, we just uninstalled a few people.
That's not affects him.
You will hit. You will break through his defense, and you will hit him in the abdomen.
Ooh, bad way to die.
Arxis looks left and right, having 2 people suddenly die around him. Bro, what is going on?
Get the eggs.
Take the eggs.
Yeah,
Get
get
the
the
three
eggs.
other egg.
Get the 3 eggs and get over here.
Arxis is securing the eggs. He's uncomfortable
flies over.
having
Hi.
dragon children so close to him.
All right, now quickly get them down here.
You know what help you.
I'll help him too.
He grabs the 3 eggs and levitates down from the balcony. Alright, guys, I got some of the eggs.
Haehil's gonna get one of those. Hold on to it.
You can as they are securing the eggs, and as the 2 men are gasping and dying and taking the final breath, as the poison is shutting down their organs and killing them. For Crow and Scout, Crow is going to nudge Scout, and he's going to point at someone running away down the alley. And he's going to say, "Shoot!"
Okay, I wanna
As in shoot him.
turn with the other poison thing, and I'm gonna shoot. Come on, don't be as bad as the last one. Oh my God!
Yes.
Oh my God! We can't make this shit up. A +9 to hit, by the way.
Oh, now you
Plus
know?
9. Well, now you know. Well, as the arrow push, it shoots forward with a loud thunk. It came very close to hitting the guy, but it passes by his head as the third person that was standing watch down the alleyway was coming back from his rotation when he saw this and started running the other way. So now Crow is getting up to pursue. What do you want to do, Scout? While the party has safely.
It's just a random guard that saw this happen.
No, this is the third guy.
Oh, I'm gonna go fix my mistake, and I'm gonna go follow.
That you see that Crow is kind of staying back. He's kind of watching you now.
Would it be? I don't think I can reuse the arrow with the poison on it. I don't think, right?
You would have to go get it.
Yeah, you'd have to go grab the arrow because you
I
did.
will.
You did bathe it in it, so there might be some residue on it, but the liquid potency wouldn't be as high as the first shot.
I'm gonna quickly bop down since it's on the way, grab it, and keep on going.
Yep. So you guys don't know, like the Haehil familia and the 20 adventures that I've gathered. They're looking around trying to figure out where these shots came from, but now that you guys are physically touching the eggs, the spoils of war go to you, and they'll slowly begin to disperse.
Huh.
That's right, we got the rats off our ass. Thank God.
And
Hey,
thank God I had that dragon to
Alexis, what's
distract the
going
two
on?
egg holders.
Okay, so we got 3 eggs, but wait. I can call out to the hair familiar leader.
Arxis?
So
Archer's having PTSD, I
the
think.
Oxys is having PTSD.
I don't want to talk about it. Take these damn eggs.
Right.
I'll take one of the eggs.
I'll keep passing them down.
Arxis, as soon as he gets
Uh,
the eggs off of his skin, his flashbacks
So-
immediately end.
So the man kind of similar to Haehil in a sense, with his fully decked out armor and plate mail.
Bro,
By the name of Mitch, is representing
Is
the
Mitch Romney?
the familiar lead.
it's Bounty Hunter.
Mitch Bakerson.
It's Bounty
As
Hunter
he'll be like,
Soul
You're like,
Spider.
yes.
Did y'all recover the other 3?
No, we're still trying to find him.
Hmm. Their explosives.
Go ahead.
No, I was just thinking to myself. It sounded like they only had 3 in there, but they said they would have to be close. They would have to be close by for them to gather them if y'all did your negotiation with them to give them when they got to see.
Do we need to still search the house?
Maybe we might be able to find some hints.
Well, if they're trying to escape, we heard that much.
We
If they're
have
trying to escape, we'll lock down the wharf.
lock it down. I think there might be 2 or 3 still in that house.
So, what do you guys want to do now? As Scout is pursuing the one man, because there's 3 guys in this group, and then there's 3 eggs with this group, so it's 3 by 3. So Scout is chasing down the one guy. What do you guys want to do under the Watcher?
Oh, there's another group.
Who we got a hunting?
The other group is probably, or this company, the other group is probably going to be alerted somehow by what happened over here. So we're probably going to have to go fast.
That's probably who the runner is. So if Scout takes care of it, then they may not get the message.
You guys don't know Scout is here.
Yeah, we don't know.
Maybe-
Yes, I know.
Maybe if we follow that runner, he might lead us.
Do y'all want?
Should we chase
Hair-
him?
Mitch.
Fair point. Lucius.
Mitch, do y'all want to take the lead in recovering the last 3? Y'all had the more fire. You had the more manpower to do it.
I'll send 5 of my. I'll send 5 of the familiar here. Everyone else can walk down the wharf.
Okay, we're gonna start our journey so nothing happens to these eggs. Because heaven forbid something happens to the eggs if we stay here any longer. That she is not going to be happy.
I can imagine. So what does everyone want to do?
So they're going to chase down the other 2 and that one runner, right? Or they're going to send guys to chase them down, right?
They don't know about the runner. They're locking down the wharf
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, they're walking down the wharf for now, while 4 are going out in a search party. The more heavy hitters.
But we know about the runner.
Yeah.
Let's go after this guy. Let's see where he leads us.
No, we don't. We
Oh,
don't.
we don't. Okay, my bad then.
Only Scout
Yeah.
does.
My bad.
Yeah, because Quo pointed him out, because now Quo is kind of giving him a test.
I go inside the house before we leave, and I go investigate it.
And you
So
trip
as
on
you-
water.
As you enter inside this house, you just see it. You just see the walls and everything is lined with makeshift explosives that is just ready to blow up any second, like even now. It's just,
Okay.
and you can just see that it showed signs of 3 people living here, and then the 3 baskets or the 3 cases the eggs were being kept in.
Okay. I go yell out for Michigan. Can you send that rogue over from what you had at Farlust?
Yeah, what's up?
This thing is wired to all heaven.
see.
And the explosives are still here, so even though they didn't detonate, they can still be armed.
Barry, you got a job. Get over here. You hear him yell.
The rogue's name is Barry.
It's Barry. Oh my god, that's his name. Oh my god.
And the hat, and there you see Barry the halfling.
Nice to see you again, Barry.
Ah, yes, you've noticed me apparently.
Yeah,
That won't happen a second time.
Okay.
Why is every rogue so threatening?
Because rogues have very tragic backstories.
Every
Yeah,
single
exactly.
one without fail.
It is mandatory to have a tragic backstory with a rogue.
Yes.
Why can't one just wake up and say, "I
Can't
want
there
to kill
just be
some
one
people?"
that's just like a
What?
locksmith or
Yeah.
something like
Why,
that?
why can't one?
I
just
mean,
be
you
like,
could,
"Wow,
but it'd be
no."
weird.
It would be.
Okay.
It's unorthodox for a rogue to have a normal life.
As Barry de-arms the house, I investigate the areas that he deems safe.
So as Bomb Squad IED Diffusal does his job and gets about to disarming the traps and explosives from leveling 100 meters in all directions. So like I said, it just showed 3 signs. It just showed a life of 3 people. 2 of them were just put down by unknown arrows. So you should probably go investigate the bodies.
Yes, that's what I meant to go do, because I can obviously see they do not have anything here as the investigation roll for that.
Are we going into the house or are we just staying outside?
No, I'm the one going in.
Right, well, I'm gonna... Arxis, what all happened up on that balcony?
You don't need to know. He's being incredibly closed off after handling the dragon eggs.
So Liam, as you head
Fair
upstairs,
enough.
you can see that the one guy that was shot sent en masse, the feathers on the arrow is black like a kenku's, and the shaft is made of pristine precision, marking it from a master assassin.
Okay. Is there like any notes on their body?
I'm not done. That was just the first guy.
Oh, okay. Got it.
The second one, on the other hand, the one that was shot in his abdomen, as he's gasping for breath, just barely alive now. He's dying slowly, like he has blood just pooling out of his nose and mouth as he's sitting up against the wall where he was shot in the abdomen, as his blood is turning black as soon as it leaves the body.
I can end your suffering right now if you tell me where the other eggs are. Which I can't. I do have a sword that can end it quickly.
Excuse
Water?
me.
Water? Is he asking for water?
No, that was
No.
me, guy.
No.
Oh, it just happened to sound somewhat the same voice Vick was doing.
Because Vick was coughing, and I was just saying water.
It fit perfectly. It fit perfectly.
That was me, my guy.
Assisted RP, you get 5 good points.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright, that was a real cough. But in any case, he's gonna look at you as the one sitting here is what was his fucking name? is Andrew, the youngest one of all.
Oh,
As you can see, he just as you can see, as he's gritting his teeth as what is coming out, and his gums are turning black. He's gonna spit out death before dishonor.
You went through all this and you believe in honor? You stole some babies from their mother. How do you have honor?
As you get to the end of that sentence, as he's just staring you with the hardest mean look of eyes he can muster, as blood is pooling out of his eyes, as his final organs begin to shut down.
I stab him through the heart.
I wasn't done talking, fuckhead.
He said, "Fuck them kids."
Shit. Okay, well, after you're done talking, I stab him through the heart with the radiant.
I mean, you're just making him extra dead now, but he was already dead.
Oh,
I
I
was
was
trying
getting
to
his suffering. I was getting his suffering right there. I'm sorry.
His heart just exploded on him.
Oh, I was
And
just getting his suffering.
I was trying to say that, and you're like, stab, stab, stab.
Well, I was trying to be merciful. I was going to be merciful in his suffering, anyways.
You stab him just as he dies, adding on to the salt in the wound.
Yeah, God damn it, fucking hell. Does he have any notes on him?
Yes.
Is it in a language I can read?
Yes.
Okay. I was saying, is it in some of that demon shit again?
You are gonna find that this note, as soon as I can find my notes. Here it is. Let's see, you are gonna see that on this note, an official stamp of approval. You're gonna see the spiraling flower with edges. Actually, yeah, this is to everybody, isn't it? Oh yeah, I can just show you all the players because make it easy to fucking describe. But you see this flower symbol of an unknown origin, and it's a welcoming letter, instating and welcoming him in to the organization, and it was dated 5 days ago.
Hmm.
Yeah, this dude didn't last long.
I pocket it into. I put it in my back pocket. No, I have a satchel. I just put it in my satchel, keeping it to confer with some people at HQ that might know more about shadow organizations.
Anything else you want to do?
No. What kind of weapons were they holding on to?
Let's see. One was holding on to a. Where is it? There it is. Oh, there's his character sheet. One had a normal rapier, a short bow. The other one had an arcane focus, along with a great axe and 2 daggers. He even had some vials on him that are yellowish in color. And it's not pee. It's not pee.
I pocket the vials to take to. I want to take it to the witch at some point to see if she can figure out what the fuck they are. But well, this is a city, so there's no way to bury them.
But yeah, you can see. Yeah, you can see that most of the equipment and supplies, like the backpacks, the adventuring equipment, the rogue equipment, on top of their what's it called? Their roll-weighted armor was neatly stacked up next to the door, like they were getting ready to leave soon. Then all this shabazz happened.
I go outside. Is Mitch still standing around us?
No, Mitch has moved off, and the entire area around the wharf has been shut down by the 16 moderate ranking adventurers.
Okay. So, guys, who's carrying eggs?
At least
I-
Haehil is
know.
carrying one.
Haehil,
Yeah,
and Adewyn. Yeah. That's three.
Okay. Clem, Hayes, can you help me get these guys outside the city so we can give them proper burial?
Sure.
No one deserves to die. No one deserves to be sentenced to death like this.
All right, I'm gonna just help him with. Clem is gonna help him with all that.
I guess you guys just will go wait by the wagons and we'll go over there. We'll be back and ride out soon.
Burrowing's not really.
Hopefully
my
Scout will be back
thing,
by then.
So, good luck burying them.
Might have put your niggas in a box.
So what is everyone doing before I get the scout? Let's get you all covered and taken care of.
I'm so depressed.
Oh, you can get the scout. I think we're just RPing typing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We're doing
Yeah,
all
we're
our
just
typing
for me
stuff.
going over there and just
Yeah, we've just been like
positing.
walking back to the eggs and.
Yeah,
RPing.
I'm mad. I'm mad depressed because I knew I was gonna miss that shot. I knew it. Like deep down, I knew it's like I'm gonna roll and miss.
It's alright. It's time for you to redeem yourself because now, as Crow is trailing you from a distance, you can see the glow in his one eye, which is pure ruby red, as he's watching you. You're watching as the other man, the one with the dragon tattoo, is running as fast as he can down these alleys trying to lose you in line of sight. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna am I able to go from building to building? easily?
Yes, he can. Yes, you can if you have second story work, because that adds on to your jumping distance with your modifier.
Second story work.
Yeah,
Feet?
it's a rogue fee. It's called where the hell is it? I'm probably saying it wrong, but it's called second story work. Here you go. In addition, when you make a running jump, the distance you cover increased by a number of feet equal to your dexterity modifier.
No. So it
That's a
wouldn't.
bit.
It would only hinder me. So I guess I want to continually just, I guess, run from the shadows, but on like the ground, waiting for like this one moment that I can actually hit him.
So as the alleyways seem to kind of curve, and as you come around the corner, this will give you a 5-second chance to shoot him. So make your shot.
Yes.
You only get one shot. You don't.
So since the poison is diluted from being shot through the air second time, you're gonna roll a 4d6 poison.
By the way, I'm gonna ready a regular arrow right in the and I'm gonna as soon as I have another opportunity, I'm gonna shoot him again.
So as this arrow flies into his shoulder, he stumbles forward, crashing to the ground, coughing. As the wind's knocked out of him.
Is he not getting back up?
He's slowly getting back up.
I'm gonna shoot him right in the leg.
All right, make another shot.
These are the rolls I should be having.
Yeah, these are the rolls you should be having. So, as he's down on the ground now.
Am I sort of in a secluded alley?
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna sort of crouch in front of him, and one of the asks, "Where are the other eggs?"
As he's coughing up blood, he's gonna say, "Like hell, I'll tell you."
Okay, so I'm gonna grab one of his fingers. I'm gonna break him.
I tried to end his suffering. After you told me that, I tried to end his suffering.
What is it with this group of people and brutal tortures?
I'm trying to torture him. I meant to end his suffering.
This is legit my character.
My character just.
I remember this happening in Fallen Order, and then Vick did it yesterday.
What can I say except you're welcome?
What can I say? But where's the avatar at?
Yo, what can I say except I'm making you a pinata now? In any case, he's like, fuck, fine, all right. He's gonna say. He's gonna mark the location on your map, which is further down the street to the left.
I'm gonna.
He,
How much time does he have left?
he whispers that Selman needs your help.
He
How
ha-
much time?
he has 2 minutes before most of his major organs explode on the inside and kill him.
Okay. I'm gonna hand it to Crow so that he can, and I'm gonna ask him to quickly check it out.
All right, hold on 1 second. All right, so what were you doing? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna ask Crow to quickly check. Since it's right down the street, it should take him. It should take him less than 2 minutes
Yeah.
for Crow to check it out. So I'm gonna hand him as he marks it on the map to check.
All right, Crow will nod before he scales up the roofs.
And I'm sort of gonna keep my friend company for till he gets back real quick.
The man is gonna slowly crawl over and position himself against the wall so he can have his back against the wall. As his breathing's getting ragged and he's coughing just like that, as blood is starting to come up.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Oh shit, you got me."
It's only a matter of time. They were probably after that whole ruckus. They were probably getting ready to shut down the whole town. Just about after the start you told. So either way, there was no real way of you getting out. And your smuggler friends probably wouldn't have helped you at that point.
I've doubted those rats would have helped us anyways. You got
Well,
time to hear.
Doing to their own credit, they didn't say anything.
Curse those scurvy rats would, but happened to have the time, jeez, to hear a dying man's word.
I give him like a silent nod. As like a sure, why not? You're dying anyway, so.
Andrew Miller, the youngest one, is only 23 years old. He got roped into this issue and was excommunicated as a, what's it called? As an accessory to the crime we committed. The kid, he's gonna go into like a really heavy coughing fit as blood is just starting to come up every time he coughs, like in like a flow before he's able to like gasp and catch for air. The kid,
Isn't he already dead? Should we
No.
like one of us shoot him?
Oh yeah,
Listen.
you're the one who shot him.
yeah, you're the one that shot him. He's dying.
Yeah.
It takes a minute for the poison to kill him. It's an agonizing death. Said Andrew Miller was innocent. He was just excommunicated by association. He had nothing to do with us. Try and spare his wife. And try to get him to a guild appeal. He's going to say, as Crow returns. And he's going to say, confirmed. Location.
I'm gonna give him a nod, and I'm gonna take out my rapier and give him one quick look, and give him like a quick, painless release.
And that is when you pierce his heart, ending his misery.
I'm gonna clean off my blade, and then grab if there's anything related to the organization off his body.
Yep, there was quite a few. There was quite a few notes and previous job missions before the excommunication happened, as he was extorting money from new initiates.
Ah, I see.
And then when things went wrong, he ended up killing one of the initiates, who's the core of the guild is who to protect.
Okay. So, yeah, well, I looked towards Crow, and are there explosives like last time, or
What'd you say?
are there explosives like last time, or?
No, this one looks like they are trying to escape.
Let's go get them. If the others haven't already,
Remember,
they're probably watching.
targets first, eggs second, and that is when
No.
he will lead you down. He'll lead you down the street and to the house where you can see that the three shady individuals are loading 3 crates onto the back of a wagon, and these are the last of the targets.
Mm-hmm. Do they see us?
No, Crow made sure you were hidden.
Cool. So I don't have any more of that poison stuff. So I guess I don't know. I guess I have to use a regular arrow.
He's gonna hold out. He's gonna hold out this little circular piece of metal that has a string sticking out of it. He's gonna say explosive.
Are the eggs near the eggs near the wagon?
He's gonna clear his throat a little as his text to speech changes a little bit, and he's gonna say paralyzing gas.
So yeah, as I'm gonna I guess I'm just like I guess you meant to pull the pin and throw it, I'm assuming, Vic?
Yes.
I'm gonna how far away are we? Like 30
You
feet?
are 30 feet looking at an alley upwind from them.
Upwind. Cool.
Yep.
So I'm gonna pull the pin and throw it so it's closer, and then it should do the trick.
So as you chuck the grenade given to you by Crow, it lands with a loud dunk and it rolls, making a little crickety crackety. And just as the one man who turns out to be Frack the Wizard knows what is about to happen, a loud push as gas and smoke fills the air. It's a green substance. And let's roll the saves. One passes. Whoops, that one's one passes, one fails,
Good.
and then the other one passes.
Oh my god! Oh no!
And then Crow is just going to simply say kill.
Kill. As two of them try to get away.
Yes.
I'm gonna. Can I? I grab my. I quickly load an arrow, and I ready to shoot one of them in the back of the knee to blow up their knee.
And Crow will be taking aim, activating his sneak attack and assassinate, and he's going to shoot the one Crow's just running away, because it is about time for you to earn your first proficiency mark by shooting the one farthest away.
Yeah, come on. Come on. You get okay.
Yep, you actually do beat his AC of 15. And for Story, you do.
Blow out his
Congratulations.
You do hit his knee, as the other one is dying a very painful and slow death from the purple wind poisons.
This guy's a blowing out knee.
And you can see him like yell, "Ah!" as he fell to the ground. And Crow. Go ahead, you go first.
I'm gonna come out to the guys yelling out the loudest, and I'm gonna just take out my rapier, just right in the heart.
And with that, you silence him as Crow casually walks over with his short sword and gives the guy 2 good hard stabs in the back of his chest.
Yeah.
Before he whips it out and slashes the back of his neck, leaving him to make sure he's dead. With that, he's going to circle around, pop open one of the lids, and say, "Egg! Egg!"
So is it just like one crate with all 3 eggs in it, or is there just a mixture of
Yeah,
crates?
it's one crate with all 3.
I'm gonna give him a nod.
he's gonna say, "Scout,
And
come here."
I'm gonna come over to him.
He's gonna he's gonna reach into his pockets, and he has a little piece of he has a little diamond. He has a little diamond on his that he's holding. Then he has a little spell scroll, and he's gonna place both. He's gonna place both on your mask, and he's gonna say, "Bow and arrow," and that is when the little diamond is gonna turn into unerasable paint, and it will give you the mark of your first proficiency of bow and arrow for assassination.
Nice. I'm also gonna I'm gonna grab all the intel about like all the incriminating shit off of him, and I'm gonna give it to Crow for him to take.
Crow will thank you as he looks through this real quick and says, he's gonna point at the eggs in the back, and he's gonna say, "Your reward."
Mm-hmm.
And-
I don't know. I don't know about the other two bodies because they most likely had shit on them. So
I'll check. You take carriage.
okay. I'm gonna when Crow leaves, I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
Crow.
off. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to
After
interrupt
Crow
you.
leaves, I wanna hop on and take the carriage.
So as you were around in the corner and you looked back, you saw that Crow was dumping the bodies into the ocean for the sharks. Well, I mean, not the ocean, the lake.
Okay.
Or not for the sharks, but for the alligators.
Okay, that's fine.
Because it's a lake, not an ocean, my bad. But still. And then Crow will simply disappear as you now have the 3 eggs in the back of your brand new
God.
SUV.
Hey guys, I gotta whack it now.
Standing here at 18 hands tall, this Clydesdale horse can pull so many
God
motherfuckers.
damn.
You guys see a 2.5-foot person just
Yeah, we're all at the stables.
what's up?
Wait, are those the
Oh,
other 3
I'll
eggs?
finish up here.
Are those the 3 eggs?
Yes.
We have all 6. Okay, let's go. I'm not even gonna ask a question. Yeah, we'll discuss this
I'm
later.
not going to ask questions either.
Yeah, let's just start our journey back.
This is a bad
And-
development.
With that in mind, with all 6 eggs secured, but no bandits to show for. Or thieves, I should say.
There's 2 of them. Just dead.
Yeah, they're all dead, but
I buried
2 of
2
them are
of them.
dead. 3 of them are missing.
yeah, 3 of them are missing. Only 2 know why. With that, I hope you guys enjoyed, because we're at the end of the 4-hour session.
Cool. I gotta go because I have to have dinner with my family.
Understandable. Have a
Alright.
great day.
Alright, well,
Uh,
that was a lot less talking, but more text.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Vic, did you see what I
Scout
did with
did
the
a
bodies?
lot this session. This was a very scout-heavy session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So holding 3 eggs was too much for Arxis.
Yeah.
Okay. You're just going on PTSD, right? While I'm riding you back.
Yeah, well, because literally the first thing that the Elfwoman did that raised him was like block the memories of dragon torture.
Right.
Vic,
Yo, what's up?
did you see what I did with the bodies? Give them death rights and
Yes.
stuff. Okay.
Yes, I saw.
Okay.
But with that in mind, next week, everyone's going to get a lot of attention from me next week.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got a lot of stuff ready, including Haehil. If you want to give them a little
Sneak peek.
a little sneak peek spoiler.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to have that conversation with Liam. Okay.
Yeah, let's have this right now and talk about
Yeah.
what your last name is.
So Liam, how many of the Elves of Kosari are you knowledgeable about?
I know a few. The ones I mainly know. I'll have to look at my. I'll have to ponder a bit, but I will have to ponder about the royal family's name. But I know all the ones in the Inos familia are high ranking.
I found a name on a trip with Frau Jager that is of a very high interest to me. The Balneros name. What does that mean to you?
The Belneros?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm helping you, Liam. I'm whispering it to you so you can say it to everybody.
Okay. So I really don't.
Would very much like to know.
But I'm gonna have to employ some of Vick's help getting a war for
They're
next session.
they're the founders of the Order of Order of the Wyvern, and they're highly influential and very rich.
Is that so?
Why do you ask?
I found my headstone.
Your headstone?
I think I want to leave it at that.
Yeah, let's leave it at that. That's a good cliffhanger.
And now everyone will have to tune in to the next session of Dragon Ball Z.
There we go.
Oh my god. You're allowed to make that reference, but I'm not.
Yeah, you're definitely not.